Hello and welcome back. I'm your not so humble game master TJ, and this is Dice of Ages presenting CrestVahllen, the Argent Flame forged in chaos. We're gonna go right into it. A nice long recap from last session, which was Too Much of a Gold Thing, episode 120. The party finds themselves in a chamber littered with sand and sarcophagi, greeted by a familiar mage slayer posted up beside a lustrous entryway. Within, a large golden door depicts a winged entity gripping a hexagonal-shaped item, as well as an Icarus idol, both portrayed with reverence. The group brings Shade up to speed, introducing her to Mother and informing her about their run-in with Tiffany. The gnomish tinker inspects the door, deducing that it maintains a powerful abjurative ward, and within the door's reflection, a mirror is formed by coalesced shards that can be seen across the room. The gang attempts to question the ancient conjoined twins, but are met with concern and the impression that the entry beyond is forbidden. Further warned that the entombed being protects the city from the dead and must remain at rest. The inquisitive gnome continues to assess the door and the mysterious mirror in its reflection, while the Red Flamekeeper attempts to use his apostate prowess to dismiss the door's magic properties, resulting in a brief disruption of its reflective finish. A seam is revealed during the disruption, prompting the ruddy dwarf to reach for his trusty crowbar and pry the door open, but a rush of stale air hits the stout cleric's face, rendering him unconscious. The scythe-wielding assassin thrusts her blade into the gap and continues prying, granting the warlocks a view of what lies beyond. They spy a large, opulent sarcophagus, surrounded by canopic jars, treasures, and an inverted pyramid channeling liquid into the tomb. Furious, the twins attempt to ensnare the door cannon Rye, but the bard interferes and calls for discussion rather than rash reactions. The twins are probed for more information, about the protector lying in stale state beyond the door, and it is alluded to that they may be a dreamweaver, as the party decides to sleep, that sleep is duly needed. While summoning their protective bosom of rest, the wizard and warlock notice two sets of tracks in the sand, one cloaked with an elegant stride and another plodding around the first. The footprints track from the opulent door to where the peculiar reflective mirror should be. The sand around the area is discolored by ash, as if something was burned. The synergist detects planar travel at the spot where the prints cease, while the cleric of flame calls upon the memories of the burnt ash. Visions of a tall female figure, accompanied by a version of Doctor, discuss plans regarding the arrival of something unknown, and an ominous awakening. Within the vision, the shattered mirror is seen, not reflective, but acting as a window to another location, showing revolutionaries raiding armories and procuring weapons to fight the zealots. The cloaked female speaks before the vision fades. "The idol shall be destroyed soon, and they shall die, and then reawaken, and all will be ours." Upon witnessing this vision, the red cleric creates a barrier to prevent Doctor from entering the chamber, and then sends a message to his blue brother, warning that he is walking into a trap. The blue flame responds with indignant defiance, convinced that his brother in fire is apt towards selfish obstruction. The team concludes that the cloaked figure was none other than Masha Arenbach, and with this disturbing news, they finally lay down to rest. Entering his slumber, the dream-weaving bugbear pulls the two resident craftsmen, the twins, and the devout bard into his dream space. Once there, the group is surprised to be met by an ancient golden dragon perched atop the dreamscape's cliffside. Without hesitation, the dragon bears down towards the undead tinkerer with a righteous fury, as the stupefied bugbear attempts to reason with the dragon and convince them that the undead Nagiri accompanying him is not a threat. His pleas fall on deaf ears as the dragon, enraged, turns his vitriol towards the rest of the Dreamwalkers. The human bard summons an Icarus hand to shield himself and his dwarvish messiah, while the bugbear continues his dialogue with the dragon in vain. The ancient beast bids the warlock to gaze upon their creation and see that he is nothing but a speck in the void. Desperate, the bugbear recites the verse, "The mongrel fled." The dragon recoils and declares that such relics are not for mortals. The warlock agrees and attempts to further explain the party's plight in dealing with the Eldorum idols. Perturbed, the dragon dismisses the Dreamwalkers, all save the undead gnome, who they continue to pursue in anger. While being expelled from the dream space, the bard summons a new Icarus idol, distracting the dragon away from their artificer friend and allowing the dream-weaving bugbear to extract him alongside the others. Upon returning to the waking world, the party finds a fresh idol within their midst, a remnant of Meckel's continued dalliances at tempting fate. Bewitched by the idol's charms, the sturdy cleric and diminutive artificer begin attempts to spirit the relic away from the rest of the crew. A madness emanating from the fetish overtakes half the group as a chaotic intra-party melee ensues. After a prolonged and chaotic skirmish, the duplicate bugbear summons his eldritch tome, sicking it upon the idol and ending the madness gripping the party. The Dreamwalkers explain how an idol appeared inside their sanctuary and divulged the draconic discovery regarding the Sultan of Sand. The party pieces together that it is not the key that is being moved from ziggurat to ziggurat, but rather the gateway that grants access to the tomb protecting it. A plan is devised to camp out in the chamber and monitor the unfolding revolution above, and then use the sacred beast mask to calm tensions. Meanwhile, the party continues to question the twins about how she found herself in Doctor's grasp, and what her purpose within the tangled web of ancient Maresian customs truly is. She strains when the bard plants the thought that the Doctor has manipulated her mind, as the wizard then asks for her true name, resulting in a terrible shriek. The once invisible mirror shatters before reconstituting itself, giving a vision to the party of the blue flame striking down zealots and destroying a golden throne. The group watches as he retrieves an idol and begins to cut it in twain with his plasma blade. The Maitan again asks the true name of the twins and attempts to reach through time and pull their original form into the present. The left twin's true form is revealed to be a cloaked, golden-banded being wearing a feline mask as the wizard persists. What is your name? And that's where we left off. Okay. So, as you ask again, you persist, Trisheni, with this question, what is your name? You see there's the twins, and then there's the older copy, or the, I guess, younger. Technically. Yeah. But from the ancient version of them, conjoining of the lefternmost one of the twins that is there as well. You see superimposed upon each other, there are subtle differences that do allow you to tell that the left one is this one. Sure. Just as they stand and nigh shoulder to shoulder. The right version of the twins that is still here, eyes not bug out but become very wide in surprise. But they aren't looking at their twin. They aren't looking at the new copy that has appeared. They aren't looking at you. They're just looking in the middle distance. And they appear to like their heart has skipped a beat and they've stopped breathing for a moment. You catch that their lips are moving, but they're whispering something, but very, 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 very quiet. You can't quite make it out.
Could somebody else with better hearing make it out?
Can anybody read lips? Okay. Can you read lips?
I don't know.
No, it's just hand signs.
He probably thinks he can read lips. Depending on what language.
Yeah.
It is in
Right.
ancient Maresian.
But as long as you can make it out, then later we can work together.
Yeah, I mean, depends on how good your memory is, I suppose. Yeah, you do catch the dialect to be of the similar dialect of what you have heard transpired within this region for a while yet. Especially the old one. The older, ancient version of it is far more flourishy and less, bastardized. Has, more rolled R's and more those harsh, consonants that sometimes grate and turn under.
Probably has a few letters that don't exist anymore.
Right,
Yeah.
probably some
Few.
Yeah, probably some symbols that aren't in use as much anymore, like similar to some of like the ancient Futhrark type of symbols that just aren't used in like language, text, or something that would be read aloud.
So how much of it can I get to give to Shisheni?
I would say this is going to be an intelligence check for you, because this is about like you trying to memorize this, just like by rote the sounds that are coming out.
Yeah.
I'm about to say, if you can speak it out loud, I can remember all you say.
But there's how much I can interpret.
Yeah, that's the
So
problem.
I'll give you the option here. You can either try to memorize it, or you can try to immediately perform it by like immediately saying what it is that you think the sounds that are coming out of her mouth are, based on the shapes that her mouth is making, which is difficult.
It's
Which
the
makes
same.
is it the same check for you?
They're both a +1.
Which is interesting, because you'd think the performance would be more difficult because you're trying to discern sounds by just visuals. But yeah, it's entirely up to you. But I guess you've been with a lot of people in a lot of different cultures as a Caravanian,
Yeah.
and so you probably picked up the ability to do a lot of different
Lots of
dialects.
things.
As long as you haven't been trained in it.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yes.
4.
It's better than 1.
It's as soon as we actually say that you're going to succeed.
Pretend like you're fighting us.
Pretend like you're fighting us.
That's the mindset.
That's what rolls well.
I start coughing in the middle of doing it.
Yeah, you start like getting one of those harsh concepts,
I
like
hit one and it's just like
yeah, and you just cough through it.
cough out some ash from just being a
Perfect. Like people think you're still speaking Ignan, they're not quite sure what's going on.
That would make sense.
So yeah, that happens.
Cool.
Tried.
You do see
I like my story.
that the right individual do take like the subtlest of steps back as well,
Okay.
as when they're staring in the middle distance. The left reaches for her younger self, as her younger self turns around, just and in ancient Maresian she says, "It worked."
Okay.
And the older self nods, yes.
Like the ancient self?
The ancient self. Well, which one's ancient?
Are we talking?
How present
Are we talking
and past?
chronology or age?
So we'll do single and conjoined.
Okay,
Okay.
that's fair.
So
That's fair.
the single version says, "It worked," and the conjoined version nods.
What worked? I've tried to speak ancient, but yeah, I'm sure I'm.
You see the single version like runs her fingers along the seam that conjoins the two of them. Just fascinated. And you have like what, a minute with this, or like
Yes,
6
a
seconds?
minute.
A minute? A
Yeah.
minute with this? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, a minute goes by fast, so, but also very slow at the same time. So, Thraz, what's required of you for you to be able to know when there's portals nearby?
Let me pull it up real quick. I believe it's just that they have been opened within a certain amount of time, but let me double check. Because we talked about this last time, too.
Sure. What about one opening like in the present?
Okay.
Do you have to make a check, or do you just kind of like sixth sense kind of feel it?
It's a pins and needles on the skin sort of thing. So
Okay.
it's...
So yeah, you start to feel that. You start to feel just like how...
It's got to be within 60 feet of me, though.
Oh, it's within 60 feet of you. It's within 60 feet of you. You feel, and as you look around and you start to see, like the air start to kind of like warp right behind the right version of the conjoined twins.
People!
Okay.
And in common, the right one says, "It's time." As a tear rips open behind the right version of the conjoined twins. And she starts to get pulled in through it. Thraz, you have a moment to react if you'd like, because you noticed it first.
And she starts getting pulled through from behind.
Yes.
Question, is she going willingly or not, though?
That's a very good question. Roll an insight check for me.
Is this something that I'm good at? 15.
15. I would say you're getting a sense of it's not something that they would like to do, but they know it's necessary, and there's no use in fighting it, so they're kind of going along with it.
Okay.
Like, you do see them, like, reach, but there's not a whole lot of effort being put into it.
Right.
Also, to the rest of you, it's been a while. It's been a whole day. You guys slept. It's been hours since you guys got here, and then some, and you guys slept. And you knew that there was only a certain time, like pocket of time, where the twins or whatever was going to be at a location for so very long. This may be them being pulled away.
I attempt to wrench them back.
Okay, you're gonna have to roll a strength check for this, right?
Okay,
But it's
yeah.
not a strength saving though for them. It's a strength check for you, right?
It'd be I just grant them advantage on their saving throw, is what it is with that.
I see. Okay.
If that's not going to work, I attempt to hold them in place then with my tendrils.
Okay.
Depending on if that one's a strength
so
check.
what I'll have you do is that I'll have you. Do your tendrils have stats or? No.
It does not. It's literally just a.
So we'll give like your tendril strength score will be your con score.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I
Because
think
it's-
that's what we've done for the DC for it.
Okay,
So.
so we'll do that, and so let's have you roll that for
Okay.
your strength check, and then it's to see if you can hold them in place, because they're not like really struggling either way.
Yeah.
They're not really trying to.
Is anything happening to the golden door?
Roll a perception check. 23. The golden door does seem to have like one of those when light glances upon it and it has one of those ripples of light that just kind of sheens. It does that once, like it's sensing something, and so it's like preparing itself. Teleportation into here is supposed to be
Blocked at the moment.
Blocked.
at the moment, but out of here it's not.
All teleportation.
Teleportation in is not allowed, but out is.
Yes, teleportation in is allowed, but out is not. So it's like
no,
the
other way around. You can't teleport in. You can teleport out.
right. What did I say?
That's actually what he said.
Yeah,
Okay.
that-
Right.
yeah.
Oops, my-
So, if this is the relocation, then they are free to leave. They just
Correct.
nothing can come in at
Right.
the moment.
So they're being called away. Like the portal is part
portal
of them.
portal was created in.
Yes.
So
Yes. The portal was created in. It's like it's almost like there's a biomechanoid program within their like fused biology that causes this to happen. And so whether they like it or not, they create a portal.
So does anybody
subconsciously.
say anything to Meckel about them? I mean, they're not fading or anything at this point, right?
Like this is happening all very fast. They're currently being pulled through the portal.
Oh, okay. I'm going to.
It's just
sorry,
that he
I'm
had a
just-
reaction to be able to do something because he knew it
just-
was coming.
yeah, we didn't. Yeah, we don't have anything to do yet.
Oh, okay. So we can't act.
I mean, you can do something if you'd like. Like what would like what's your
do I
intention?
notice that for lack of a better euphemism, the frying pan is heating up, so that do I sense the fact that they're being pulled somewhere? Or that they're going, or
You do after because he mentioned it.
Okay.
He said people look, and you start
Okay.
to see that as well.
all right. So real quick, I'm going to grab my abacus and shove it into the hands of one of the twins, and be like, "So we can find you easier."
Okay. The left one will take it, because the right one's a little resigned. You see the single and the conjoined grasp hands like up to the forearm, and one of them says ha'ash, and the other says ha'ash back. It's H''AAJJ.
Oh, I got a 14 on that strength check.
A 14.
Yeah.
Okay. That'll give. What I'll say is that'll give you guys a turn to do something. How long does those tendrils last?
It's literally
It's
one
just
turn.
One turn.
Yeah,
Okay.
so
So yeah, that'll give you a turn to do something, if you guys want to do something.
Yeah, I'll just give him the abacus.
You got it.
Give the left the other history.
Yeah, the left one, right?
Yeah.
Took it.
Can I cast?
So with one arm they have the abacus, and the other arm they're holding the single.
Can I cast Trisheni's Quantum Entanglement on the right?
To do what? What does it do again? You have to remind me because this
Sure.
is.
I think this
a
is
big
the first time that we're doing this. Too,
Okay,
so.
cool.
is this one of your special ones?
Yeah, this is
Oh, that's
the one
awesome.
that
I love when I get to- these
I
get
figured
revealed.
out.
This
yeah.
is the part of her school of quantum entanglement.
Yeah, and I figured it out. I was like, so I'm just going to read
Quantum
it out
mechanics.
since it's the first time. You synchronize your very essence with another creature you can see within range. The target creature must succeed on an intelligence saving throw or become quantumly entangled with you. For the duration of the spell, which is 1 minute, it's concentration. Regardless of distance, quantumly entangled creatures can use a bonus action to teleport, swapping places with another entangled creature, even across planes of existence. A willing creature may intentionally fail to save. On a successful save, the spell has no effect.
Okay, I will say that will. Do they need to roll a wisdom saving throw? Or what's-
Intelligence.
Intelligence saving throw.
If they are
Okay.
not willing.
They're one creature.
Yeah.
No, you established in the last time that they are not one creature. I asked this specifically, and you said no, they are not. They are two creatures, and that's why.
What
I
he said is they are one creature with two
I
minds.
said they're
Right.
one creature with two minds.
so. But
So they're one creature. They're one creature. It's fine. That wasn't my reason as to why I was
Okay.
saying this. That's fine for you to do, so you can quantumly entangle yourself with the two, unless you're trying to quantumly entangle yourself with the single,
not the single. I'm
The
I'm
composite.
looking at
Okay.
the
the conjoined one.
yeah conjoined.
That's fine. You could do that. They're still going to roll an intelligence saving throw 1 because they have no idea what's going on, and this is par for the course for them.
Sure.
It's not like one of them is not super psyched about what this is happening. The other one is resigned. How this works with forbiddance is going to be tricky, because you still, if you attempt to swap spaces with them, you might leave to join them, but they can't come back because they can't enter.
Given that this is quantum mechanics, can we leave it up to a roll of a dice?
I would say you'd have to go against his spell save DC, because you're gonna have to beat his spell. But at the moment, they're right there. Are you trying to swap spaces right now, or
No.
swap spaces after they leave?
No, it doesn't. It's just in order to even do it, you have to still cast the spell, and that because it's an
Right. I
action.
just mean when you're.
No, not right now. I'm not trying to
Okay.
switch
So
spots with them
first,
right now.
let's roll their intelligence save. That's a 19 on the die plus
That
4.
Saves.
So they.
It fizzles.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So they save from the spell. They have no idea what's going on. Someone cast a spell on them. Ancient creatures going by the way of what they've been doing for thousands and thousands and thousands of years. What's up?
Oh.
Does anybody else have anything they
Yeah.
want to do?
Finger guns. Good luck. And I'm gonna hit him with a heroism.
Okay.
I'm gonna no gods, no kings,
Oh, because they're casting the spell themselves.
because it's also a divine spell.
Yes,
So
it
anything
is.
in my range kills all divine.
It just happens, right? Interesting. So that works. That just works.
It only
So
lasts
here's
till
what I'm
the
gonna
end
do.
of my next turn.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna roll to see if, because you're holding them in place. I'm gonna roll to see how much of this individual is already through the portal when you cut it off.
Oh, Jesus.
To see if anybody gets hurt like badly.
You're gonna undo all of our work from last session.
Now, because you're holding
Not a
them,
surgeon
because you're
today.
holding them, this is like they get advantage on this roll because they're mostly out of the portal. They're not mostly in the portal. So you want, actually I'm going to roll this in front. You want a low number, not a high number, because this has to do with like the percentage. So it has to do with like the most they could be in there would be 20% because of how they're holding it, and 20% of like the one side of them.
Sure.
So technically 10, I guess. So 10. So 10% of them, so they lose like a leg from the knee down.
What is with you and causing creatures to lose
And
body parts?
dismembering them.
So that was the left one that I'd given.
I didn't think they were through the portal at all yet. That's 'cause I thought you were holding them so they weren't
That
in
was
the
the right
portal.
one.
Well,
The right one was getting
it's
pulled through.
that
The right
that
one
whole
lost
little
one.
bit of time and everything like
The left
that.
one's the one you made a copy of. That's one that was not through the portal. The right one was being pulled through.
You had to lose your arm. You caused
So
them
yeah,
to
you
lose
shut
a
it
leg.
down. How long does that last?
Till the end of my next turn.
Till the end of your next turn. So you guys, it'll give you another turn to do something because it's gonna try to persist.
Not that we can cast divine spells of healing now.
I can. What do you mean?
I can't.
He,
I can.
it just doesn't affect your own spells, but anybody else it affects.
Yeah.
You hear screams of agony.
I can run over and try to hold the piece back and cure wounds.
I mean, the piece is gone.
Oh,
The piece
right.
went through the
piece is
portal
gone.
because the portal shut as the leg was through. You can like try to cauterize the wound in that type of way if that's something you'd like to do. There's like a scream of agony before they regain their composure because they're used to pain. You hear the single one scream towards the right one who just lost their leg. The right conjoined who just lost the leg. Naaj! In a type of concern. N apostrophe A-A-J.
I'm going to cast cure wounds on them. They get 8 hit points.
8 hit points? Okay.
So we have Aj and Naaj.
Together they make Naaj.
Well, when it's time, because that would be the end of my next turn.
Right. Anybody doing anything else while they have a moment?
I controlled my composure.
You controlled your composure.
Okay.
You could have got us the wound.
You guys are delaying. Like, this is like unless you guys can keep this up, you're delaying the inevitable. Like you are successfully delaying the inevitable, but like unless you can fully prevent permanently portal from her getting pulled out of here, like she's getting pulled out of here.
I'm
Her time's up.
gonna re-establish my tendrils so that way they don't lose any more of their body parts when it reopens.
Okay, cool. You got
Didn't
it.
they tell us they wanted to go back to guarding? They wanted to go back to their job. Why are you guys trying to stop them?
I'm not trying to stop him.
People were stopping them, so I was helping.
We just don't know where they're gonna go.
Yeah, that's gonna be tough.
I figured the descendants still needed to speak with them.
Should we let you go? I'll ask her.
They did say it's time.
No, it's time. You ask, should they let you go? they both kind of look at each other solemnly, and they're just kind of resigned to it. It's kind of like your passive insight just kind of telling you that they're kind of resigned to it. It's not like they have a choice here. This is the fate that they've been doing for thousands of years. It's like telling somebody who's always done something one way, hey, there's a different way to do it. And they're like, nah. It's not computing as far as when that comes. What?
I have some fuckery I'd like to ask.
Okay. Sure. You do see that the right one who just lost the leg does grab onto Shade's scythe, and Shade's like, what? But go ahead.
Okay, so there's a portal, right? If we consider this kind of like a black hole,
Portal's
almost.
gone right now.
Right,
But-
but it will come back.
Sure.
At the moment that it's cast, if we consider it kind of like a black hole and have gravity kind of pull us in, could we therefore teleport with it and through it?
I mean,
The way the spell works is that once a creature has passed through, it immediately shuts.
A single
oh,
creature.
oh no, that is such a hindrance for Thraz.
But Thraz has some fuckery.
Okay.
Yeah. That's where I was going with that.
I'd say if you are like muttering this to yourself as you're like trying to do calculations real quick and try to like
Yeah,
you
'cause-
doing like you just cast a quantum spell and now you're like trying to do quantum mechanics and you like he sees like, oh, I know that shit, except I don't know the math part of it, but I know what those symbols mean.
Yeah, Thras doesn't understand the math, but he understands what the math is for, kind of
Sure.
thing.
Yeah, he's learned it by rote. You've learned it by
Yeah, Thras is a plus 2.
You've
to
learned by
intelligence.
experience, and
Yeah,
by theory.
exactly.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
what is it you?
Well, if we let him go, Thras is going to attempt to reopen that. If we weren't going to let him go, Thras will.
Oh yeah, after it's done, you could attempt to try to reopen the scar.
Yeah, or would. Here's a question because we haven't covered this before.
And the scar will be there for a while.
Right. But if it's open, would Thraz be able to keep it open before it shuts? We haven't covered this before, so this is
Yeah.
just a thought.
You can try. I'd say you can try. You can make an attempt to do that.
I can always try.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I? And I will help him in that when that happens.
Yeah. Is your intention to follow this individual because you don't know where this is going?
Yes.
Okay. That may separate you from the rest of your party.
Would be
Figure
the
it
first
out.
time.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, if I can hold it open, though.
Yeah. I mean, we'll see how many people you can hold it open for.
That's true. All right.
I'll say this is you're using your body as a catalyst
Yeah.
to be able to keep this open. Like imagine your body, because like parts of your body are becoming like faceless and like Eldorum residue type
Oh, yeah.
of stuff and catalyst dust. Like you're acting as a surrogate well wall to keep this thing open. Because all a well wall is a big teleportation spell that's being maintained. Just over vast differences that have like an address and like or just like a receiving and an entry and an exit, and it just goes into a continuum rather than like you probably travel through the continuum when you teleport. You just
Yeah.
do it so fast that it's nothing. With the well wall, it slows everything down just like it slows the spell down. So you can like try to act like a surrogate well wall and try to open this thing up. It's gonna hurt you.
It wouldn't be the first time it hurt when I got us down here.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna hurt. What I'll say is that it's Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Hold it open if you want to do it. You'll get ready for that. It's not open just quite yet, unless there's anything else anybody else wants to do.
If she's helping me, is that an advantage, though?
Yeah, sure. I'll give that to you advantage. I'll say
I'm like-
she. What?
I'm like predicting the future. What like with equations of like okay, based on this, blah blah blah. Don't stand here. Stand
Yeah,
here.
she's like Doc Ock. When he had that miniature sun thing, and he was using his limbs to like keep all the solar flares from going out. She's like saying, "Hey, you need to hold it here, or it's gonna tear." And like a bubble, it's gonna pop. And so she's like telling him again like where to grab and like provide the right amount of tension. Yeah. Anything else before this goes about? Anything you want to say to them or anything?
Michael's just standing there, kind of like looking at, trying to figure out what the hell you guys are doing.
Why? To the single one, while
Yeah.
we're doing this, why did you want to be together like this? What caused you to want to fuse?
That's a heavy ass question.
Well, you know, I've got a minute.
Yeah, you got a minute. They will respond in a way in ancient region, but you speak it, so they'll respond in a way of saying, "We were always together in life. It only made us more powerful and able to do our job better by being together in mind and body and spirit as well. It was our purpose to protect the protector." And we gave it everything.
It was worth a shot.
Bless you.
Or we will give him everything.
it's a
So,
saving throw.
question: is the door to the tomb open still?
No, it was.
Because we saw through it at some point.
Yeah, you saw through it. You
Oh,
do.
'cause I'm using my
As you're focusing on that, you do see how the right one has grabbed the scythe of Shade, and she's like, "What?" And as the portal appears, like, starts to drag Shade with them, because they don't want Shade here.
All right, I will cast. Oh crap! I can't.
Because Shade appears to be the only one that can open this thing up, like, to get through the ward, or keep it open. Because she did that before with the last one, because her scythe eats the magic that holds it closed.
This is a saving throw or an ability check?
For Shade, it's a saving throw.
Okay. For me, it's an ability check.
I will.
For you, it's a saving throw because you're suffering.
Yeah.
I will give Shade Bardic Inspiration.
She needs it.
Can I cast Bless instead of Cure Wounds?
Instead of.
Well,
'Cause
they
I
give you
haven't
an
done
extra
it yet.
turn, so you can do both.
And not necessarily.
Oh,
I
you just
wanna
don't want to spend the
bless-
spell slot?
No, because the portal comes back when it's my turn. At the end of my turn.
Oh, yeah. So, but you can still take your turn to cast Bless then.
Okay. Because I want to bless Shade and Thraz.
Okay.
Can't you
Shade
bless
and
3?
Thraz. Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
And you're inspiring. How do you inspire Shade?
I'll do the twins too.
For Shade or whatnot, for inspiration, if I'll just say, stay here, we need you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they get a D4 on their ability check.
Every
Or
time he
saving
does
throw.
that, I just imagine Willy Wonka with a little food.
Yeah.
Stay here.
So she gets to roll 2 times on the D8. And
Oh,
take
okay,
the higher
because she gets
one.
advantage on the D8.
If it's an ability check, I'm assuming. Yeah.
It's a
Save.
saving throw.
So it looks like she gains temporary hit points.
Really?
Yeah.
She also gets the D4.
Wait, she also gets the D8, but
She also gets the D4
For bless, yeah.
yeah.
So you got a 4 on the D8 and a 1 on the bless, which brings it to
The twins and Shade, right?
What?
It was on the twins and Shade.
And Grass.
it brings it to a 17, which is enough for her to hold on. She's struggling though. I think that's just enough for her to hold on. As the portal reopens and you grab on.
So yeah, she gets 7 additional.
7 additional temporary hit points.
Yeah. I'm going to then use my Ichor hand and basically try to just clutch her physically.
Sure. Okay, you just grab onto her body.
Yeah.
Okay. So you tackle her a little bit.
Well, I'm basically just grappling.
Yeah, sure. Just like by the way, she's like twice your height.
I'm just trying to give her an anchor.
Sure. Yeah, of course. I'm just saying like it's the visual is a little funny because she's like 8.5 foot tall, and you're what like.
Well, my hand is.
Oh, the hand is.
The hand is.
Okay, so the hand looks kind of proportional. Like just like
It's
grab her around
large,
the waist.
so yeah. So yeah, that
corset.
grasp her.
Okay, you grasp her. What's the strength save for the hand?
It's +8.
+8. Okay, go ahead and roll that
26.
for me. Go ahead and roll the strength save for the hand, and go ahead and roll your Constitution saving throw at advantage.
25.
25. Okay, so you're holding her in place. You're holding her in
Her,
place.
not the scythe.
Not
just
the
her.
scythe. The twin, the conjoined twin, is grabbing onto the scythe, and her grip on the scythe is waning.
Yeah, I don't
And
care
the
so
scythe
much
is what's
about this.
needed to get through this door.
I just saw her going.
Yeah, exactly.
Glad you said that because I rolled before you had told me to. I got 2 nat 20s.
Ooh.
Plus the 4 on the D4. Plus I used a motivator die because I can since I'm rolling another dice for my saving throw, which
So
got
what's
me
your
another
total?
6. So I got a 30.
A 30. So Thraz jumps in as this happens and is just all 4 limbs like holding the portal open, and you can see just sparks of electricity and odd ethereal wisps that travel along his limbs across his body like a conduit as he's holding this open, but still in like a C shape, so things can still like travel through it. What do you
Cracks
say?
on his body are just magnifying.
Yeah, they're like
Quickly!
cracking
This fucking hurts!
you are going to take some damage.
Oh, I figured.
Nowhere
That's
near as you're going to take half as much as you usually would. You're going to take 9 points of damage.
Stuck
9
with
points of
non-divine
force damage.
spells.
No, they're done now.
Oh, well, yeah, because your thing is wore off.
I used up. Luckily, I healed a bunch when we were resting before. So
I mean, are we going?
Why? This is happening so quickly. I don't think the party's had time to make a plan.
Yeah, it's up to you.
I'm just holding on to. I don't have another action. I can do something.
No, I'm
else.
saying you, the royal.
Oh,
like Thraz is opening. He told them to move quickly because it hurts.
I look at you because
What? What's the point? Why are we here to try to deal with the curse?
exactly
Why would following them help?
which one is grasping
You can at
on
least
to
reattach
the
their legs.
side.
The right,
Right
one,
one.
the one that lost the leg.
Okay. I'm going to look at her and do the thing kind of like what Beetlejuice did with the face when he's facing away from the camera and goes, ah!
Yeah.
And cast Madness.
At the twin. Okay, so wisdom saving throw.
You
It's
damn teenager making your parents
15.
mad.
I believe it's Wisdom.
It's 19 on the die.
Damn.
Yeah, this is one's been crazy. I've rolled nothing but a 19
I tried.
so far.
Let go of the side.
You just say let go of the side.
To
Yeah. Yeah, to the
my
conjoined
to
twin.
mother, not to.
To mother, yeah.
Just-
what are the rest of you guys doing?
Yeah, thinking the same.
Just like working out what is happening.
Yeah, sure.
We figured out that it's not the piece itself that moves. It's essentially the doorway into where the piece is.
Mm-hmm.
And the twins' mother guards that entrance. Like, that's her purpose, is to protect that entrance.
Mm-hmm. And now she's being called away because it's time for that entrance to move
To
to the
shift.
location.
Okay.
But you've already passed that point.
Well, we passed the point, but does the actual entrance shift too?
We saw it. But yeah, I don't know.
I mean, we know they've been here before. Us staying here is not going to do them, and we've already made it so they can't come back at least for a day.
You guys got to decide what you're doing. 'Cause
Like,
everything's happening.
don't we have to
fast.
go through the golden door?
They've told us not to do that.
Yeah, they told us not to. Isn't that what we wanted to do?
Well, I'm guessing if it's not, if that door isn't anchored to this doorway anymore, there's nothing on the other side. Right? That's what I'm sort of saying. Like, there's only one. There's probably multiple doorways, but only one of them opens.
So
to the
Shade
chamber.
is listening to this hectic, not rushed, and chaotic conversation that is happening beneath you, and she's like, "Fuck it!" And she does her best to like swing herself and switch places with her scythe, and try to like whip herself around and dig her scythe into the door, and pry it open. And now she is in a far more precarious position to be pulled through the portal with the conjoined twin. And she says, "I'll keep an eye on her. Just go."
So it's open up. The door is open enough for us to get
Let's
through.
find out. Oof.
If we're
It is not, but the stice is embedded within it. Oh right, she has an accent. "I'll keep an eye on her. Just go."
Good, it's not just me that drops accents when we get excited.
I look towards you.
I disappeared.
I don't want to be
What
involved.
the fuck do I do with that?
Through the door.
You got the door isn't. Oh, you poof through the door. Nice.
You look
Do you
at me?
really?
No.
Oh,
Wait, do I?
You can only hold this open for so long.
Yeah. At this point, since nobody's moving, if the
Take another
shade
4 points of damage.
Shade makes it through, then once Shade's through, Shade told us that she'll keep an eye on her. Thraz is gonna let go if Shade goes through. As soon as Shade
Shade's
goes
going through the. I thought she was going through the door,
portal.
not the portal.
She swung around and tried to switch places with her scythe to kind of wrench it from her in order to swing it into the seam of the door. The blade of the scythe into the seam
Not
of the
the
door.
portal, the door.
The door. And is holding on to it, but her body, even though your hand is around her, is still like kind of flailing in the thing. And she's kind of trying to pry your hand off, saying like, "I will go with her to make sure she's okay." Like you. Apparently, she's been listening to this conversation and she's making an executive decision because
Alright.
she's an assassin
We can't-
who's used to making executive decisions.
So I will
Well,
move
run
the.
to the door.
I will move the hand away from her, and since the scythe is in the door,
Yeah.
I will use the hand to kind of try to wrench the door open.
Okay. Cool. Like with a pry bar style.
It's a giant.
It's a giant magical hand.
Yeah. It's yeah.
No,
I'm
but
saying-
using the
Giant
scythe like a
crowbar.
crowbar.
Oh,
a
as a
crowbar.
yes.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead. Roll with
Can I
advantage.
help him by using magnified gravity?
He
to
already
have
has
it-
advantage because it's a crowbar.
Okay.
That's a magical
It's a
crowbar.
magical crowbar.
The crowbar advantage.
So I just
don't waste your spell.
add the hand strength check.
Yeah.
18.
18 at advantage.
Yeah.
It like cracks open a little bit. You're gonna have to keep trying.
Yeah. I figured that.
Okay.
There's no
What do the rest of
space
you
for us
guys
to
do?
get through.
Get my own crowbar.
There's enough space for us to get through or not?
It's about an inch. You stick your own crowbar in there.
Yeah.
You see the mage eater
Okay.
scythe, like its eye pops out, and you see the teeth go, and they start gnashing as they're devouring the abjurative magic around the door.
What's on the other side of the door?
I explained this before.
Is there space for me to stand on the other side of the door?
There's this chamber that's slightly,
Yeah.
almost like amphitheater, four-sided amphitheater style. That's that it goes down, and there's this inverted pyramid up on the ceiling that's like dripping some type of liquid onto a sarcophagus that is then surrounded by a pool of some other type of liquid. And yeah, and there's sand and other stuff.
It's been a little while since you
I'm
last
gonna
described it to us.
Misty step in and try to open it from the other side.
Okay, you can because you can see through. Yeah, you can misty step through. You misty step to the other side.
And now we can shut the door. No.
Is there anything on the other side that I can? Is there any way to open it that's different on this side of the door?
No, it just appears to be also. You just may be able to provide another point of leverage.
Okay, then I'll get out my crowbar.
Yeah. So we got crowbar, scythe crowbar.
21 for my strength.
21. Go ahead. I'll roll again for this one.
Are you not trained in door opening either?
I rolled a nat 1 and a 3
Can I try
for a
to?
5.
Because I also have a crowbar.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
Log and Gall both have crowbars. So if everyone's
Yeah, if
ready-
everybody's going in there with crowbars, now's your time to shine with your own crowbar.
Strength.
I will change.
This is like the
Oh,
your
I have this.
your
Yeah.
bread and
Our
butter. This is
name.
what you're supposed to be
Our
about.
alt name.
Yeah.
Is it strength save or what's the
Yeah.
17?
We'll save her. Just check.
I think
It's a check. It's a strength check.
17.
Advantage at a strength check. 17.
Yes.
Okay.
Log got a dirty 20. Gall got an 18.
Okay. Oh, you got
I got
one and
4.
three. You got
5? I got 5.
Are you pulling the door instead of pushing it?
Yeah.
I went through the other side.
So yeah, he's pushing instead of pulling.
He's a little turned around.
Turn around.
Draz yells through the door
Every now and
to
then.
pull.
Pull the crowbar or the door?
Either. I will. Bixby will.
Did I pull the
not
crowbar?
Bixby.
Nothing happened.
The hand will.
Draz is trying to
shift
help
the
you.
side and actually use the.
I know you already had
Pushing the
advantage.
correct way, I will use the forceful hand to push the door, which
Okay,
is
you're
more.
good at
Go
strength.
ahead. Roll
Yeah.
your thing. You're still using leverage, so go ahead and add still advantage.
Oh, that's better. 23. And if it succeeds, it moves. It takes bludgeon. No, that's basically equal to 5 times my spellcasting ability modifier for so
Okay,
15.
cool. So, crowbar, scythe, big hand. The door blasts open and before it careens into a screeching, scratching halt up against the sandstone. It is attempting to close itself again as the magic you can see Thraz like these tendrils of magic like try to grab onto the door and reclose it.
We all skip through.
Yep. I don't
Yeah.
skip though.
Well,
I just walk.
Okay.
we're all like right there in the
And you
5
you
foot.
let go.
Yeah, I have to at this point if they're
in
going
front
through.
of the scene.
I beckon so through.
What is remaining is the singular Ha'aj is still here.
Aj, come on.
Ha'aj will run through.
I'm gonna detect
Being like,
thoughts
I don't
on
know what
the.
the fuck is going on.
I'm gonna
Wait a
detect
minute.
thoughts on Ahaj.
Ha'aj.
Yeah, that. And look specifically for traces of the doctor. Because I don't know if
How
this.
old the doctor is.
Well, I don't know if this is actually another one of the stupid manifestations of the. Every single time something appears, it has doctor stuck in it somehow.
Go ahead and roll a, I suppose. What if I haven't you been rolled before? Is that insight?
For detect thoughts?
No. You're just surface thoughts. They're not
Right.
thinking about the doctor at the moment at all.
Okay.
Like they're thinking about what is going through their current mind and their surface thought is like, I have no idea what the fuck is going on, but I just saw my future sister, and she appeared to be in distress, but wasn't bothered by these people, and I don't know what this is. Am I supposed to protect them? This person knows my name. I guess I'm following them. That's what's going through them.
Okay. So, yes, then I will push deeper into that.
Okay, so they get a save for that.
Yeah.
If she wants to resist.
Yeah, I think she just like most creatures
Natural.
automatically
Resist, yeah.
want to resist somebody trying to read their mind,
See somebody push
unless like you letting them know, hey, I'm gonna.
Oh, that's right. This one
Right.
doesn't realize
Right.
she's the mother.
Yeah, they don't like if they don't realize it, they're resisting. Yeah.
Yeah. So it would be a DC 15.
That is only a 14.
All right, so
Deeper thoughts, you don't catch anything about the doctor. You catch vows of devotion to the Sultan of Sands, the god pharaoh, nervousness about what is to come, but nervousness that has been somewhat assuaded because of them being able to like see the future of what is to come.
okay. If I didn't see anything, then about Doctor?
But one thing is that the sarcophagus has a hexagonal shape indented within it that is part of the lid
Okay.
that makes Ha'aj's heart sink as far as like that's my responsibility.
Okay. I'll get out of the brain. Go ahead. I wasn't sure if he was motioning for you or just grabbing his mug.
No.
Just making sure, Doc,
Whatever.
that you were alone in there is what I'll tell her.
I use so much of my powers.
Okay.
I think if we're all through, we let the door.
Yeah, the door.
Did Shade pass through the portal before it closed?
Yeah,
or
Shade
she-
went through.
Do I still have her
Did
side?
her scythe go through?
No, her scythe is still here.
I already have a hand on it. So I'll let it and hold the side.
You hold
Which
the
is-
scythe.
which is-
This thing is heavy. This thing is heavy, 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 heavy. What's your strength score?
The hand?
Yeah, the hand's fine holding it.
Here.
Just like when you pull it into to bring it to
His
you.
hand just
Oh, no, I have a 12.
It's like what is it? Anatoly's mop, the guy who goes around in gyms and pretends he's the janitor with like the 50-kilogram mop and like lifts all the stuff that all the power lifters are lifting. It feels like that. Nobody knows. Nobody. No.
No,
Okay.
no.
All right. Just me.
So I have a 12. I'm not going to be swinging this around.
Look at some weird shit online.
Yeah, I know.
It's a thing. What's up?
So I realize I'm not going to be swinging it around, but somebody has to carry it.
What is your strength?
12.
12. Yeah, it's just like oof, like the head of it alone just drags on the ground. You can barely you could try to lift this thing, but it's meant for an 8.5 tall, jacked Dorkin and Rye.
Thras walks over and tries to help him lift it, because Thras can lift things as one size larger than himself.
Yeah, you're able to lift this thing.
Because of that.
Yeah. Right, because of the mask.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're able to lift this thing. Wielding it.
Yeah, Thras is probably not going to be able to do that, but
maybe.
What's your weapon proficiencies?
Not a scythe. Simple flails, whips, and scimitars.
So yeah, you wouldn't have proficiency in it, but you are able to wield it. It just means that you would have disadvantage on attacks with it.
disadvantage or just not proficiency with it?
Oh, that's a good question. Is it just not proficiency?
You
Yeah.
just don't add your
That's
proficiency.
just don't add your proficiency then. Yeah. You would be able to wield it if you want, though.
Okay.
In our discussions with, or my discussions with Shay previously, has she said anything about the ability to pull back the scythe to herself or anything like that?
She is a master of teleportation, so I'm fairly certain she's just going to come back and get it from us as soon as she can.
Zemdak says that.
Does it go poof?
She'll be back for
It doesn't
it.
go poof.
Okay.
Not at the moment, no.
I'm just wondering if was any discussion about that, or if I'm just stuck dragging this thing around.
Well, Thras has it right now.
No, Thras just attempted to help him lift
Yeah.
it up.
Yeah, and he can't lift it.
Thras lifts it up for you and goes, "Here you go."
Thank-
Then lets it go again.
I'm just propping it on its main axis of gravity.
Yeah, that's not how those things stand. Generally, a scythe is curved for
Yeah,
the
I
reason
know.
of threshing. So, yeah, I know. Why am I explaining that to you? You would know
Yeah.
that. Well, maybe the people at home don't know that.
Okay.
Does it count like the weapon property heavy?
Yes.
Okay. So then if you don't have at least a 13 strength score, you are at disadvantage just even trying to attack.
What's your
with
strength
it.
score?
12.
Okay, so you are at disadvantage and you can't add your proficiency. What's that?
Can I help him? Because I have a 13 strength.
Help him
That-
do what?
That's
Hold it.
attacking with it.
Yeah, not
That's
carrying
attacking
it.
with it, like wielding it in battle.
Okay.
I can lift it because of my magical mass that
two
makes
of
me
you
look
at the
like a
same time
jackass.
Can't
Can-
wield it in battle. Like,
I
No,
mean,
no, I'm not
it
saying
wouldn't be
wielding
the
it.
first
I'm
time
literally just
Meko
trying to
hasn't
hold
lugged
it.
around something
I
that
know.
he can't.
It's literally I'm just using this.
okay.
I
lift
walk
it up.
over
Okay,
and
cool.
lift the scythe and go, okay, guys. I have a 14 strength.
As long as I got a 15.
Some of us missed arm day, okay? Like,
yeah, like he can haul it
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
he can wield it. It's just at disadvantage because of his ability and the mask that he wears. No problem. You can haul it.
I mean, I can haul it too. There's no way I'm going to be able to wield it.
What's your strength? 12.
12.
So then you can't even really haul it. You'd be dragging it.
Can you hold on to this?
The only reason he can haul it is because he has.
Yeah, but I
mask.
trust him. I hardly know him, and it's Shade's
Oh.
scythe. So
So I'm thinking of the logistics of how Argus is supposed to hang on to this.
haven't you seen?
We could put some cloth on it and
It's
dude,
like
we could put some cloth on it and
It's
turn you
double
into a
size.
kite.
you know,
it's double your size.
I totally.
You're like 5 foot tall. It's like double your size.
I'm
Log
4
actually
foot,
could
but I'm
carry
4
it.
You're 4 foot.
We can
So it literally is double his size.
we can lash it to Wur's back and they can carry it.
Because
There's
I'm
space in
like,
the box, right?
I'm like,
One of the boxes.
Yeah, let's not put it. in
Wur
a
can
box.
carry it.
All right, so we
Shade'll be
strap
back
it
for
onto Wur's box. Although I am kind of
Wur's box.
The box of Wur. I just got this thing of like one of those little Hot Wheels, you know, with the one single. It's like a
just
trike and a
so
little
fun to
flag.
fight with this thing.
yeah.
Nobody can
Oh, yeah.
effectively fight with it.
Can
Plus,
Wur
I don't
fight
think
with
Shade
it?
would appreciate that.
Can War fight with it?
No, Wur can't fight.
With weapons.
Not really. I mean,
Yeah.
he doesn't have any proficiencies. And I have to tell him what to do. So I could be like, swing it! And he would get just.
I don't know if
Just thinking of the reach of the scythe.
All right, so we strap it onto Wur. Now we're in this big tomb area. Now what?
Yeah, it's not super huge. It's small. As you are here, I want everybody to roll wisdom saving throws.
Do I get advantage?
with your madness.
With the new thingy you
Yeah.
have, because it's a mind altering effect. Yes.
Can I have twice advantage?
No.
Does this count as magic?
Does anybody have any elven lineage?
No.
No.
I don't know.
Yes.
That's fair.
Thraz
Is anybody
doesn't.
resistant to spells putting them asleep? Is what I
Nope.
mean.
No.
Okay.
I'm also just gonna, because I haven't seen sunlight for a few days now. I'm also gonna
Okay.
roll for that at this point. Just
Sure.
for-
Does this count as
Well,
magic?
we're good.
I can't roll.
no, we're
story
not.
dice again.
Sorry. Well, no, we
Does
are.
Thraz have
Barely
resistance to
tired.
putting in sleep, considering he can go for a day or more without resting?
What?
That's
I
a
rolled
Fey
another nat one. I
ancestry
can't
or
use that die.
ability.
No, that
not
needs
a-
to just be.
No, that's why I was asking. Just
Yours is specifically
Read to
for
my class.
exhaustion.
yeah, no, that's why I was asking.
Yeah.
That was just a clarification question.
Yeah.
I rolled well, so that's why
Magic
I'm not
can
too
still-
worried about it.
Magic can still put you to sleep. It's just that you can go a long time without sleep without getting exhausted.
Cool. That's why I was.
Yeah.
I just wanted clarification.
You also get the bless.
All right,
yeah.
The bless is still up. All right, let's go around and see what happened here.
Even better.
Nat 1 for a 10.
That's our Argus.
Well, yeah, because you're proficient in wisdom.
So Log got a nat 20 for a 24.
Nice.
Gall used his brain brush for the second time today and got a
got a nat
dirty
20.
20.
A dirty 20. Okay. You
Well, I
said
got one too
21.
earlier, too.
24 for Log.
24. Okay, that just saves.
Ooh, Thraz is fully
What did
charged.
you get?
22.
22. That's a failure.
14.
24 just saves. 14. That's a failure.
19.
That's a failure.
26.
26. That's a save. So, Log or Gall got the 24.
Log.
Log. So, Log and Thraz stay awake while the rest of you collapse into a deep slumber. You feel, because Log is attuned and Gaul is attuned to dreams and sleeping and everything like that, there it feels like as Gaul falls, Gaul has no control of like trying to grab somebody with him or like going into his own dream space. You don't feel like that. It's feel like they're being wrenched into sleep, like their soul is being pulled from their body, and therefore their body is going unconscious. Kind of like Final Fantasy, the Spirits Within style, like when they pulled the souls out of the bodies and they like pretty much made them dead, but they're unconscious instead.
It's not quite as bad, but this is essentially like having
Like this
Log and
ground.
Cole be the only two standing after
Yeah,
this.
so Log and Thraz are still awake, but the rest just collapse. And this chamber is highly protected with very, very, very powerful magic. If the Sultan of Sand has to be asleep, so do you. That's like the last trap that they have. What do you guys do?
Sleep,
this could
apparently.
be bad.
Oh, those two.
These two.
Okay.
Thraz attempts to wake Trisheni. Because Thraz's inner magic tends to work better when Trisheni's awake. So
Beep, bop, bop, bop.
That's pretty much what.
well, yeah, no, Thraz is doing like this to wake her up. Like
No.
Yeah, she is
5 more minutes.
deeply unconscious.
Like something like put them to sleep. Like this isn't a normal.
It feels like their consciousness is no longer even in their own bodies. Like Log felt it be sucked towards the center of the room.
That thing is sucking them.
do you realize what that sounds like?
Oh yeah, nice. Oh, but we don't. That's not nice. This is
They aren't
bad.
making those noises.
You're right.
Thank you.
This
Well,
is bad.
Yeah.
Maybe it is the bebop.
The narrator flows.
but listen, what happened to them?
Oh boy.
All right, so. All right, so we're pretty sure that the Sultan is
that
in
whole
the
bebop work
sarcophagus
thing
thing,
from the Jetsons. Yeah.
and they're
Sarcophagus. It's named after the guy who created it, Gus.
Gus, the sarcophagus. You think is the dragon?
What have I done? What have you done? You shouldn't have
Played-
passed this.
Played Log.
Oh yeah, Thraz knows that's wrong too. He's just making sure that Log does it
Haj
correctly.
did not fall asleep. Haj is still awake.
Yeah.
19 plus 5 is a 24, so that's there exactly enough to stay up.
So yes, I'll tell because they don't speak common, right?
No.
So I'll telepath them. All right, what the fuck is going on?
They respond telepathically because I guess that's the only way they're going to be able to communicate with you. It's the final test. The final trap. You must slumber forever with the old master.
Like die or like?
As your bodies wither away,
How do we wake them up?
she grasps your face with both hands. You don't.
Maybe we gotta get them out of here.
Begins to sit down to like try to meditate to go to sleep.
No sleeping. No sleeping. Thraz talks to her like she's a toddler, like trying to lay down for her nap too soon.
Does that spell require Constitution?
It is an ability, so it's totes good.
Yeah.
Like,
No, she's here for like 30 more seconds.
yeah, right.
Yeah, she's like, she understands her time here is temporary too, and so she's just kind of like biding her time. She's just waiting to be called back.
Do we take them with us to the centers then?
I mean, that's what they're being pulled to, so maybe she says that they can't wake up, that they're going to sleep here forever.
But if we can get them out, shortest distance between 2 points, let's get them closer.
I guess that makes sense. Okay.
You guys pick them up and approach.
Yes, we ask her. We try and get her to help us pick them up.
Okay.
Too. We like Thraz like tries to pantomime
She'll
like picking
begrudgingly grab the legs of one of them. Probably
Just the legs.
Argus because he's the heaviest out of everybody.
Except for
Word doesn't
Word.
fall asleep.
Nope.
Where can pick
them up. Well, and Word's carrying that. Thraz picks up little guy and human.
I'd be inside Word.
You'd be inside Word? Ooh. Okay.
I mean, that's where I've been almost this entire time.
Sure.
Because the whole hologram thing,
Yeah.
you don't know if you're going to get.
So you pick up people and you start to approach, and as you get to the liquid that's on the ground here surrounding the sarcophagus, you realize it's not like water, it's not slime, it's not any type of condensation, it's blood. It's like straight up non-coagulated, fresh, pure, clean blood.
Pulls
That's
him back
constantly
out,
dripping
throw him
into
in.
this and dripping off the sarcophagus into this pool.
Does he get another save against sleeping? Because he's yeah. I guess.
Oh, fresh
That's
bread.
literally what I was thinking. He's like, okay, let's pull out the
because
vampire
there's so
and
much
throw
blood.
it in that blood.
Smell the
Yeah.
bacon.
Yeah.
Not
It's
with
like
this, he does
Folgers.
not, yeah.
Folgers, you know, like
This is like one of those things. It's like once it's not like you if you fail, you're like that for the duration.
What if
She
we
said
throw him in there?
There's like a hex indent in the top of the sarcophagus. Is the blood like pooling into that and then flowing out
Yes.
over it into the outer pool?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, indeed.
Gotcha.
it's like a bowl.
Yeah. Hexagonal shaped bowl kind of thing.
No.
Okay.
Log's going to throw a hand into the pool to see if it does anything.
I'll give you a hand.
Does it become blending it or anything?
Sploosh.
Just in case it was trapped or
And then
something.
it kind of floats there for a second before it sinks.
Does it give a thumbs up before it
Wow. Can you make a mini of that?
Yeah, this is Terminator style.
But nothing happens with them.
As they get closer, you start to feel a pull on you. Even worse, connections start to go. They start to like power down a bit. They start to struggle to be on this plane. As whatever ghost is in the machine is attempting to be pulled out, you feel drowsy. You feel drowsy. Whatever this is here, it is tough to fight. Extremely difficult to fight. You do see Ha'aj reach down and grab a handful of this blood and begin to drink it.
I mean, I've done worse, but is there a reason you're doing that?
It was theirs before it became ours.
That's dragon's blood.
You just see her like shimmer and gold.
I'll drink some.
Thraz watches to see if anything happens. That's
Yeah, it's like her skin gets lustrous and like golden. Go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw.
His hair gets all over her sleeve.
Everybody becomes vampires.
Fuck it.
Kidding.
Thraz does too.
And everyone else is doing it.
Jump on that blood bandwagon.
Yeah.
That was a con save?
Yes.
I just went touch that.
3.
I don't think I would do
It's
that.
a big guy.
It's fake.
You receive a burning, throbbing, fiery headache before you go like fever flu style and pass out.
That was smart.
Do you spit it out?
13.
13. You also feel the same exact thing as you feel a burning, throbbing, fiery headache. And
Just sort of mimicking
pass
all
out.
of them, War reaches into the pool.
Splashes it on.
Short circuit.
As he's passing out, though, Thrice will try and put his hand on Log to like. That way we can go inside.
For the rest
something.
of you, you find yourselves in
Does
a...
the Eldorum absorb anything from the dragon's blood?
I guess we'll find out once you're back in the body.
Yeah.
Does the Sai start drinking the blood?
I guess we'll find out once
You're back in the
your
body,
bodies.
yeah.
I'm never going back.
For the rest of you, for a moment, there's only a moment because, dream time's weird.
Yep.
There's only a moment, but you arrive in this area of open space with just floating land masses of ruins of sandstone and limestone, of worked obelisks and mud houses and sandstone structures and walkways that appear to be all floating separately, not even on the same plane, perhaps slightly askew, that have apparently their own gravity and that stay somewhat close to each other on an excessively expansive void of nothingness, of stars and space, nebulous.
First words out of my mouth are, "Damn it, Log!"
And you find yourselves, and we'll pull this up here now.
Yeah, I'm like, he keeps dreaming about me, and I can't stop it.
You find yourselves in this
Thanks for the
expanse.
effect of the blood.
Do we have any awareness that we're dreaming?
Oh, that's a good.
I mean, you have every awareness of what I've explained so far.
Right, but
No, could
do we know
Are we
that
lucid
dropped
dreaming?
unconscious?
Are we
Or do
wise
do
enough
we,
to know that we're dreaming?
do we know that
You
we're-
felt your bodies drop unconscious, and then you found yourselves here.
Okay.
And we've been. Oh wait, you
So
were in
I
here before.
assume I would have.
You felt like
I
sleep
feel
take
like
you.
since we know that he is in the dreamscape, we assume that we are in the dreamscape, or at least
I just
Argus
assume
would
it's
make that
Log's
connection,
fault.
Can you maybe verbalize that just in case some of us are?
Well, you did
Argus
hear,
would be-
Especially since some of us weren't
Yes.
there before.
The Sultan has pulled us into.
we only saw the Sultan in Log's dream.
Yeah,
the dreamscape.
and Log keeps pulling me in,
Yes,
even
okay.
though
Yeah,
so
it's a dream.
can we manipulate this dreamscape?
Well,
I mean, Gall's in here with us. I don't know what he can do.
He's not a dreamweaver.
No, he's not.
But he's a copy.
No, but it's just a dream.
He lived in the dream world for quite a while.
But if he believes that
boring.
he is a dream weaver, could he be?
I believe I can. No.
No, not quite. Maybe.
I'm
And
glad
then
you're not a water elemental.
you
I hate
guys
this
look
to be a
around
wet
and have a
dream.
moment to talk, like before a moment passes and the other two appear. Where you guys?
Yeah.
Well, shit.
This isn't the normal
I heal myself.
dreamscape.
Is it?
I mean, doesn't look like this normally.
Okay, so it's not your
It's
sort
not
of
your
brother
dreamscape.
logs, because
Well,
you're kind of mirrored. So
I mean, it's ours.
Okay.
You know, like
Right. It's a
I help
shared
build
custody
shit
thing.
there.
Okay.
With your mind or with your hands?
Well, mostly hands.
How many?
A few moments pass before Whir appears.
What?
A few moments pass before Whir appears.
I climb into him.
How did word in the dreamscape?
Powerful magic. I want us to imagine to make sure that if we think that we might get hurt, we might actually get hurt in our real bodies too, just to be on the safe side, right? Like,
Oh, yeah.
That's why I healed myself.
I mean, you are looking better. You've got a little bit more rose in your cheeks, you know.
Although you appear to be in space, you still appear to be able to breathe, and you hear something that is off-putting because you would be in space and very little air, if any air at all, but you hear the buffeting of wind.
Here he comes.
And
I
coming up from the bottom, past this obelisk, what?
was going to say I get away from the group
Okay, how far?
as far as I can towards the edge, because frankly I don't want to get hit by the dragon's breath.
You see
I know about this stuff
This
from you,
massive-
mainly, but
gold
I've never seen
dragon
a dragon
appear,
before.
hovering in space.
Here, tilt it just a little bit so the camera can see how
Sure, we can do this.
so pretty and gold
Oh, I
that
need to-
dragon
yeah, that
is.
doesn't help at all. It's an invisible dragon.
Oh, I guess we can't see it from that. That's okay.
Just literally
I'm sure
tilt him.
I'm
like,
sure when it approaches.
We're on camera.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll see him.
He's
did you paint
very
him,
gold.
or-
Yeah, he's very gold.
Very well done.
Give me a
More.
scissor.
I'm sure you'll see him.
And if you would like to order
not.
things painted in that sort of with that sort of skill, please visit Prince of Ages.
Yes, please do. On Etsy. So, the creature appears, the Sultan of Sand, in all of his glory, hovering up there, and says, yeah, one of my favorite lines. Who dares disturb my slumber?
Somebody's destroyed the idol. We've come to warn you.
Roll a persuasion check for me.
Please don't hurt us.
We did already tell them somewhat about that.
Yeah.
In my dream.
Which is why he's allowed to roll a persuasion check.
Can I give him
What?
advantage?
15.
Can
15?
Can I give him an advantage by going into the traditional kind of like prayer towards the Sultan?
Sure. Yeah, if you want to do it in ancient Parisian as well.
Yeah.
Sure.
19.
19. There's a moment where they perch upon the obelisk, all four limbs upon the top of the obelisk, and just their eyes of this chin up of superiority. And they gaze at you. And they say, who?
One of the essences of the flame.
It's one of you.
Yes.
Roar! As it roars and begins to
I tried to warn him.
it roars and it begins to advance. Everybody roll for initiative.
No.
No.
Trying.
We just all fought each other. We haven't had a chance to rest yet.
All right.
I just had to get away from as far from the undead guy as possible.
Yeah. Bring this over here.
No, that you could at least valid.
But
like,
yeah,
you
yeah.
know that you- yeah.
Because
know
Matt
he
is
don't
having
like
a hard
that.
time remembering Adam's character's name for some stupid reason.
Zemdek?
Boots?
Thank you. Why?
Say,
just-
yeah.
It's a minute.
It changes.
But I'm not going to
Gizmo.
yell, get away from the undead guy, because that probably isn't going to go over well. But I can move. Which I
There's yeah, he has a lot of names.
The undead one.
Just think of something you know about me and yell that, and I'll know that you're talking
Okay.
to me.
Shorty.
Yeah.
Could also be 40, but that could be log too. So
I feel like
Be farty.
All right. Everybody rolled.
All right, go ahead
Can
and
I
go
roll again?
around.
All right.
Can you roll?
20 to 25.
23.
you're good.
23.
I'll follow you.
15 to 20.
What to 20?
15 to 20.
15.
What's your dex?
That's fine.
I know, right? 12.
He's been
12?
training.
12. I think I got you beat there.
I'm sure you do.
I'm pretty sure I do. Let's just call it yes. Yeah, I do. I've got a 16.
I guess it's not very.
What's Sultan?
Sultan of Sands got a
47.
no, a 15. Rolled terrible.
So he goes for. I'm guessing he's gonna.
Well,
I'm
but
sure.
you might have more dexterity.
What's his dex?
Yeah.
14.
I go first.
Well,
Okay, so Thraz,
the
Sultan,
shadows.
Argus.
Yeah.
Okay. 10 to 15.
Log got 14.
I got 14. And then 5 to 10.
I got
Uh,
9.
So did Gaul.
I got 10.
I got a 19 dex.
Yeah, you beat.
You got a 10, you said?
10. Yep.
I think that's the highest you've ever gone in combat, dude.
I know, but it's still, I gotta give myself a little bit of space to let him go first.
That is a massive, scale in between. It goes really, really high, few people, and then the quick drop.
Because it's Trisheni's up, Thraz is on deck, then the BBEG, then Argus, then Log.
And I just said BBEG, but then the Gold Dragon.
Yeah. That's just how it's in here. Then Log, then Mekkel, then Zemdak, then Gaul.
He's not endgame.
Okay. So who's up first?
Trisheni.
Okay. And I'm having a hard time because I'm just meeting my god, so that's cool.
I told you it wasn't a god.
I know you're not a god. Well, but
I told you he was a fake god.
I mean, what is a god other than a creature that is beyond more powerful than any other creature?
exactly.
One that uses other people's prayers to boost their own power.
Yeah, speaking
Which-
as a god.
I don't use other people's powers. I use my own.
Just because you don't believe that doesn't mean he doesn't.
I will
sorry.
bonus action start dancing, regardless. But
Okay.
in a way, doing it like I'm dancing in tongue, or like speaking in tongues and dancing with that, and beseeching. My Sultan of Sand, I am so sorry to disturb your slumber. We do not mean. We need to understand how to stop this from happening. We want to protect the people of Bebas. We want to protect everybody here, but without you, we cannot do it. And we.
If you cannot protect them better than I can, then you do not deserve to be this far.
I did not say that we could not protect them. I said we could not protect them on our own.
Prove yourself to me.
Very well, and she'll just with the dancing, just get into a snarl and start getting ready to cast something else.
Sure.
Yeah.
You got it.
So that's it. But that was my action, basically trying to beseech.
That's fine.
Okay.
You can do something with your action.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Then
This is a long conversation.
no. It was
He
more
called
so-
you out, so
He did. He was very dismissive. I did not. Oh, he could be a shape changer, unfortunately.
Oh, you think?
He just might be. Just maybe.
If he turns
Little
into
dragon,
a mouse, we'll
big
have
old
this.
dragon has a little bitty itty bitty sarcophagus. Itty bitty little space.
Oh, tiny bit.
It's bigger on the inside.
I mean, it could always be like the
That's
mental
what the
image
dragon said?
of a Chihuahua too. Chihuahua, tiny little dog, thinks it's as big as a Rottweiler.
Quantum
But-
entanglement again.
On him?
Yes.
Okay. What's it? The wisdom saving throw?
Intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence saving throw. Doesn't have a bonus to that. I mean, like a big one. And it doesn't have. It's not proficient in intelligence.
But
saving
it probably
throws.
also has layer actions where it can be like, nope.
Well, but then I can be
Well,
like, well,
that'd be resistances.
If I can put a dice on top
It
of
only
it,
takes some.
and it counts. Okay. That is a 21.
well, that succeeds, yeah. On its intelligence? How does that not
It
have
got
any
a 17
bonuses?
plus 4. It only has a plus 4.
He
You
rolled
said it had-
high.
It rolled a 17.
Okay, but you said it had no bonuses.
It only. It
No
doesn't, it's not doesn't have
Okay,
proficiency.
Proficiency. All right.
Yeah, you guys, you don't know. Its
You-
proficiencies are insane.
Your mama's.
You're fighting an
All right.
ancient gold dragon,
All
guys.
right.
Okay,
And a
I
brain.
swear you said it had no bonuses, not
we-
proficiency.
Yeah.
I said that first, and then I corrected myself to
Okay.
proficiencies.
Okay. That's fine.
We were a little bit in awe
We're
of the
coming
dragon.
in
We didn't
hurt
hear you
and
say
already-
that.
And it rolled a 17 on the die. So
Yeah.
I burned the spell slot. I did my bonus action. We can move on.
Okay, who's next?
Thraz.
You want to move?
I'll move towards it. Like here. Why not? Because
He called you out.
called me out. Like I'll move there.
5,
Why not?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I can move 35. I can actually move 45. So get me on.
Where do you want?
You're at the
Jump me
corner.
to right there. Oh crap! Come on.
You want to try to make that jump?
The next island.
I've got 45 feet of movement. I can do it.
Yeah, but it's a jump. You got to roll for it. It's athletics check.
Athletics. It's only an 8 because I.
So you
have
begin to fall.
hubris. All right, that's fine.
Would you fall in space?
In this space, you can.
Could she use acrobatics since she's dancing? Make it a flourishy jump?
Because technically, that is something that is a thing that. I
Sure.
can
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you
and
want
that's
to,
at
if you
advantage.
want to make it a like one of those
Yeah, I'm doing a weird
back handspring
I'm-
bullshits.
I'm literally just trying to impress my god, okay?
Sure,
Like,
yeah.
that's really what, with a 10-foot jump, it's not that much.
Dad, look at me. Look what I can do. Look what I can do.
Yeah.
And then they just jump.
Yeah,
Look
exactly.
what I can do. I can jump. I'm sure you're used to this.
Exactly. So, what was the score I told you before? 11 or
8.
8?
8.
Oh yeah, so that's much better. But not much better. I mean, it's still the same thing I got before, but 11.
That's not enough.
It's okay.
At least you'll
So
never
you're
hit
falling in
anything.
space. Who's next? Thraz?
Yeah. Thraz sees Trisheni begin to fall, and for Thraz's turn, grabs her back onto the platform or holds her onto the platform with his tendrils.
Okay, cool. Reaction, anything that she needs to roll or you need to roll?
She just needs to make a strength saving throw to see if I can hold her in place.
Okay. Strength save. Do
I
I
mean-
want to fail?
Do you want to fall?
No, I want to like.
You can just
Can I just-
willingly
I
fail.
just-
Yeah.
Like I grab onto you, like can I, or like.
I mean, I'm just trying to, as you begin to fall, Thraz is holding you in place so that way
Yeah,
you
no,
don't fall
I
off
would.
the
I would
edge.
choose to fail.
Yeah, so then
I-
you're just suspended here then,
Yeah. Okay.
in the air.
Cool.
And then at any time, if you want, you can let her go.
Okay. Or at least
She won't be able to move until you let her go.
Well, actually, at the end of my turn, because the end of my next turn is when the tendrils let go.
Okay, so then yeah.
It's okay. So I'm stuck there for a second, but I can do something else. And
Yeah.
6 seconds.
Well, yeah, except for this is now my next turn.
Oh, right.
Reaction.
Because it was a reaction.
That's okay.
So then you fall.
So, well, no, it's the end.
Okay.
But you can't fall twice in a round. You can only fall once.
Well, she
Because you
hasn't fallen at
fall
all.
immediately, yeah, because you haven't fallen at all. It's all right. Don't worry about it. Just go. Take your time.
We're in a dream.
So, this is
dream
not
within a
what
dream.
Thraz was attempting to do, but Thraz will go over to where his tendril is that's pulling her, and you grab on and pull it back to the land.
Okay. How much movement do you have?
I have. Well, how big is it? What's the distance?
The distance. What happened to my? It's okay. I have it in here.
Is it more than 30 feet? I just need to know that.
Yeah.
It looks like it, yeah.
Okay, Thraz will exert himself first, and then move up and grab her. Because Thraz is full of motivator die right now, so he has
Actually,
like.
it's exactly 30 feet.
Oh, then never mind. Then Thraz won't exert himself. But he goes up and he pulls her back pulls on his tendril to pull
You
her
can
back.
do that. Boom.
Real.
Thank you.
So you tried to be all like, oh, hey, Daddy, look at me.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Thanks.
Is there anything else Thraz can do? Like,
That was your reaction, your movement.
pulled her back.
I'd say you have bonus action.
trying to see if there's anything that I can really do. Screw it.
Thraz will exert himself as a bonus action. That was not my original plan, but somebody decided to jump off of an edge.
Well, she was sort of undecided. That's why.
I was trying to be cool. And
Okay.
I'm
When-
only 17, guys.
What are you
Like,
doing?
come on.
When does cool things work for us portal jumpers?
Yeah, but how much is that? In
Kind of
dog
often,
years?
actually. What?
What's 17 in dog years?
Like,
82. You're gonna break
No.
a hip.
no. I'm like the
No, she's like
equivalent of,
3 and like a quarter or something like that.
Like I'm not,
She doesn't, not real dog years, because 17 should be dead.
this is why I keep saying to all of you, I'm not a dog.
Keep this up, you're gonna get a biscuit.
I want a biscuit.
I know, me too.
But the good news is I now have all my reactions back.
Goofy snack.
Okay.
But that'll end my turn, so it's now the golden one's turn.
The golden one's turn. The golden one is going to remain where they are.
Of
I
course.
just like calling him the golden one. That's literally how I wrote it in my notes.
Oh, we're getting a golden shower.
As a 90-foot cone, which is twice the size of this.
So it misses me.
So it hits everybody. 'Cause 90
How
foot
thick is it?
It would be
A cone.
here. I'll show you.
No, I'm
Three
sure he
dimensional,
hits
yeah.
everything in the.
It's gonna be.
That's 60, right?
This is 60, so it's like there.
It does hit everybody.
Yeah, it hits everybody, guys.
Yeah, it's gonna hit everybody.
Well,
It
Well,
could
maybe
it might not
Meckle.
hit Meckle.
That's why I
Meckle's
was
the only
wondering.
one that
It'll hit everybody
maybe,
but
maybe won't
Meckle.
get hit.
It may,
That's why you ran away.
but it may not hit Thraz and Trishani.
That's why I was
because of the
wondering how
angle
thick
of
is it?
wind.
But it's gonna blast out.
It's a cone.
technically.
Yes, I understand, but
So,
like, can you do a...
That's okay. So what we can do is that we can just move.
We're trying to put physics into the game, man.
Yeah, it's a dreamscape.
dreamscape.
It hits everybody but Meckle. I'm fine with that.
You,
As it goes straight down, and he can get
Okay.
higher.
alright. Fine. Fine, I see you, geometry, whatever.
So you're like, wouldn't the fourth one blast
Exactly.
out?
And then he'll just.
Thraz is seeing an actual god right now. Thraz
He'll
is
go straight
waking
down
up.
and get everybody.
It's not a god.
Says you.
It says
Who
me.
is a god?
Exactly.
Yeah, Thraz doesn't believe in your divinity, though.
I need everybody to roll a dexterity saving throw,
Except for Meckle, right?
except for Meckle.
Okay.
I
Well-
bet you there's no possible way I can actually save on this.
You say that, and you're gonna roll a nat 20.
I still wouldn't save.
A nat 20 would save.
Yeah,
Well, yeah. Alright.
All right. What did everybody get?
Not in that 20.
Gall got a dirty 20.
That's a failure.
and 9.
Failure. Matthew?
I'm Meckle.
Okay.
I'm out of the radius.
16.
Failure.
Failures. 14, so failure.
Yeah.
Wait, so you said a dirty 20 fails?
Dirty 20.
Dirty-
The DC is 24.
See, that's why I said it's
Jesus.
not really technically possible.
You can get it.
Even with a nat 20, I still would have failed.
You succeed on a saving throw with a critical.
Okay.
Yeah.
You've said no to that before.
Yeah.
Have I?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
You have.
so then no, you don't.
Yeah,
Never
no.
mind.
Unless you
you
have a
could just
plus
change
4 to
it.
dexterity.
No, it's just
Did you roll
dexterity.
your bless?
Oh yeah, did you roll your bless?
No, because I thought it dropped when you went unconscious.
So meaning you absolutely could succeed.
No, I could not.
It all depends
No, I'm
on...
saying because you have bless, you could succeed.
I could have if I hadn't rolled an 11.
Okay.
Even with 4 on.
Yeah, there's no way. So, yeah, a 3, no.
It all depends on his definition on if I got
Okay.
pulled into this
All
and
right,
still remain
whoa.
concentration.
Yeah, that's why. Bless is a concentration
So-
spell.
My brain.
but he has
70
mine
still.
72 points of radiant damage to all those who failed.
70?
So glad I'm
72.
over here.
Radiant?
72 points of radiant damage.
Gall's down
Gall is down.
because we just battled each other and then went here.
Yep.
You
I'm
have
at 8
resistance.
points, because,
I
and I
do
was at
have
full
Yeah,
health.
so do I. That's why I was like,
What is half of that?
up 72. A lot.
It's not good.
This is why I was trying to beseech my god beforehand. Yeah.
Well,
you know,
he has to
before
recharge this ability, so.
before you fell, that was my plan too. Was to prostrate myself and beseech.
Yeah.
Good
I'm
thing my
just gonna-
He's
anti-god
going
powers
to
I'm resistant.
Land
or I would have
here.
been out.
Oh, look, he got closer.
Super helpful.
Alright, who's next?
Argus. Argus casts Mass Cure Wounds.
Thank you, Argus.
Thank you.
It's only on 6 people, and I think we have 7 technically.
Yeah, but Meckel doesn't need it.
Meckel needs it. I'm hurt from when you beat the crap out of me. You know, with that big flame wall. Oh,
Shit, it got away from me.
Yeah. What happens if you upcast it?
I get more healing.
He gets more dice. He
yeah,
doesn't get
he's not more people.
targets.
Okay.
It's fine. Get whoever.
Yeah,
I also
are you
wasn't
gonna have
gonna-
me upcasted or not?
Yeah, I'm gonna have you upcast it. That's why I'm asking.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use 4 motivator die to have him upcast it too.
So is that
That's
two more levels?
That's 2 more levels above.
So he gets 2 more dice.
Um, 24 hit points.
You
Thank
have 2 extra dice on top of that? too?
Yeah, it's only 3d8.
Okay.
So 5d8.
Yeah.
And again, he's proficient in healing, so.
Okay. So Gall's back up?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
he's
prone, but yeah.
there.
I mean, Whir is also broken.
I can't heal word, can I?
No.
Then everyone would, right?
Oh, so do I get it instead of War? Is that what
No, so were you getting Log
1,
and
2,
Gall?
3, 4, 5, 6. So you get Meckel instead of Word.
Well, there's Log and Gall.
Log and Gall.
I counted. 1, 2, 3, 4,
1,
5,
2, 3,
6.
4, 5, 6.
Oh,
1, 2,
1,
3,
2,
Not
3, 4,
counting
6. Yeah.
Not
Zembec.
Meckel.
There are 6 of us just
Oh,
sitting at
because
that
Zembec
table.
is inside of.
oh yeah.
Right. That means that Word took that damage,
I mean,
not Zemdek.
does he count as, like, is it sealed enough that I wouldn't have taken the damage inside of him?
What I'd like
I-
to do it is that I'd like to say it.
I assumed, like, AoE would still hurt me inside of him, but I guess you
find
make that call.
Once you're
Roll
inside
that
of him,
one.
it's kind of like Druid Beast shape.
Actually,
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Sure.
right here.
So like whatever overlaps then goes to you.
Okay.
So 72 minus Word.
He has exactly 72, so.
So you just didn't take any damage,
Correct.
but you're out of the thing now, right?
Yeah.
You still have the
How much did I just heal by?
Or I mean,
hourglass
22.
in your hand.
72 was the total.
No, the
that
hour.
had hit
I mean,
No,
that
how
was
much
before
did I
we
heal?
went
Just your
22.
mini.
Oh.
22.
Oh.
No, it was 24. Was the total that we had.
24. Okay, I gotta do 144 damage. I just went into Fire Elemental,
Yeah.
so I now have to hit 144
Well,
damage.
there's a big
We should-
dragon right there.
Yeah.
You should hit.
I love this target for you.
Except, you know, fire, dragons, probably not going to hurt him that bad. Not going to lie.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
No. Gold Dragon, though.
but God to God.
If I remember my dragons, gold dragons are fire-based dragons.
Fire and radiant based.
Yeah.
Moonchild's out there too. She probably wouldn't have got the
Oh.
healing then.
Well, until she poofs immediately.
Did she? Well, what did she get for her dex save?
Even if she,
I don't know.
She's not gonna.
even if she
She's not gonna
succeeded.
survive.
Even if she
Well,
succeeds, she's.
She has 75 hit points, so she took 72. She's
At 3 hit points.
Right.
Okay.
She's like, why do
She's
I
like
keep
a
doing
normal
this to
familiar
myself?
now. What do you know? Or
Right.
close to it.
All right. That was your cure wounds. Any bonus actions? Movement.
Well, I just got turned into a fire elemental. I will. Yeah, light the dragon on fire.
I think you said
If I can.
right?
Whelm it,
You're gonna enter its space?
Yeah.
You got it.
because I'm already in its reach.
What does that do? Does that do anything to it now, or at the
Yeah,
point
it
it's
lights
already-
on fire if it can.
It is immune to fire damage.
Now I'm gonna ride the wave.
Or the dragon, depending on.
It gives me more hit points. Technically.
So that brings us to who?
That brings us to log. Yep.
I need somebody
Meckle's
to
on
poke
deck.
him with the spear, please.
Wait, Sundeck, where do you go?
I can do damage.
I'm like peeking out of whir.
No,
Like,
no, I mean, you're. When do you go initiative?
Oh, I'm like 3 people back.
Okay.
After Meckel.
Okay,
Log
I thought you were
Meckel.
ahead of me for some reason.
Yep.
Never mind. Okay.
He's head of Gaul.
Gotcha.
I rolled low.
Log. So because this is a dream, and Log knows that.
Okay.
Heal us all.
Now your dream.
Right, but Log still he's a dreamweaver. He knows he's in a dream space.
Yep.
Is going to. He's going to attempt to teleport himself inside there.
With one of your spells? Or
No, he just do it because
just do it?
he's a
Okay,
dreamweaver.
so here's what I'm gonna have you do because you're in the so as you like concentrate everything, the dragon looks at you like and sees you trying to manifest your dream weaving powers within his realm, and he goes,
Ha ha ha! Shall you stand upon the pillars of my creation?
and go ahead. You're gonna have to beat his DC with your charisma with the charisma check.
Okay.
What's his DC?
His
Hard.
Yeah.
It's hard. His ability DCs are a 24. His spell save DC is a 20.
Okay.
So with the charisma check, you have to meet or beat a 20.
Nope.
Ooh, that one. Ouch.
So.
But okay. What else do you want to do?
You flit right into the center of
I'll say
one
that
of the
was
smallest
bonus
spots.
All right.
Because teleporting is mostly a bonus action anyway.
Okay. So like, remember last night you were in my space. No, I'm in your space. You know, like the reciprocity there. But like, we're trying to stop the bad thing that's happening outside. But that's why we're here to get you to help us. Then I cast Eye Bite.
Okay. What's the save?
I believe it is Wisdom, which I'm sure he's got a lot of wisdom. But there's it's only the only thing I can do.
It's a 17.
I believe that would save.
You
'Cause,
rolled pretty bad.
Yeah, 16 is my DC,
Ugh.
so.
You rolled
so
pretty bad.
that's-
It's all right. So that's. Do you want to move anywhere, or do you want to stay clumped up like this?
So what's the distance to?
I knew you would like this building. I knew you'd want to go here because it has a roof.
Yeah. So what's the distance to this piece?
Like this corner here.
Yeah.
You'll have to make a jump.
Right.
You have to make a jump.
I mean, if you run to the edge,
20
it's
feet.
more like 10 feet.
Right. No. Yeah.
No, for his current spot.
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, like if he runs to the edge, it's just a 10-foot jump.
Yes.
Right.
He doesn't have to jump 20 feet.
What is your long jump? It's like what your strength plus something.
something like
Somebody
that.
look
Let
that
me
up
check.
while we're.
Exactly. I got a strength of 15. So, but anyway, I'm gonna try and.
So
jump
for
it.
now, just roll athletics check, and then when we get that up and running, we'll follow that.
Scott. that's not going to do it. It's a 2 on the dice.
Ooh. So log also begins to
But
fall.
I've got Featherfall.
Forever.
Are you reaction casting it?
Well, I've got a tablet.
I grab Gall or grab Log as he starts to fall.
So he's gonna reaction grab you.
Okay.
You can jump a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately.
Okay, so then you can just make it.
Sweet.
Is your strength?
Then I don't
a
need to
10?
grab you.
You don't need to grab it.
Hers is a 12.
So Trisheni also
I got
could
these
have
reactions
just
I want to
Yeah.
use.
What's her strength score?
13. So
Okay.
yeah, I could have.
Well,
just,
it's good to know. We'll do that in the moving forward.
Can I please still move to that spot then? Ahead?
Yeah, that's
Okay,
fine.
cool. Thank you.
You did the cool thing.
I did the cool thing.
Can we not do that? Because then I just wasted my entire turn.
That's true.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we can.
It's okay.
I can bop back. I'll do like a no, just I'll
All right.
move back.
So
Anything else?
That would be the end of.
Okay, so who's next then?
That would be.
Oh, sorry. Moonchild can do stuff.
Okay, what do you want her to do?
Pew pew. So
Okay.
she'll do a ray of frost because she can't do shit else.
Since I'm wearing one of the sacred masks, I was going to attempt to prostrate myself.
He's only immune to fire, not radiant.
That's why I'm like,
Different.
Can I not have wasted my turn?
He just does
Different.
radiant
The
instead
mask
of
doesn't.
fire for his thing because
Different.
he's a Magi.
religion.
No, he said believer of the Sultan and Sand.
16, which I assume does not hit.
But
Well, it makes sense. He's anti
Zealots of
and
the
dead and
Sultan
all
of
that
Sand.
jazz.
I assume 16 doesn't hit.
16 does not hit. No.
So she will just back up then to the there.
Corner here.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Who's next?
Before she poops.
Mackle.
Did you want to move her
Zemdek's on
back
deck.
to the other part of the platform? Move Trishani back. She said that.
That's what
she's
she
gonna
wants
go
to
back.
be.
Well, then just move
It's-
me back.
it's fine.
'cause
Just-
Okay.
Yeah.
We know for next time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to. I'm already standing up. I will yell at the white dragon in deep speech. What are you so afraid of? And cast
The
Phantasmal
white
Killer.
dragon? The gold dragon? You mean?
Gold dragon, yeah. Sorry. And yell at him. What are you so afraid of? In deep speech, and then cast Phantasmal Killer.
Okay.
So-
Cool. What's the save on that?
15.
Is it a wisdom save?
Yeah.
Oof.
Well, I mean,
They have a plus 10 to wisdom.
yep.
It's a 14 on the dice. So that's
Alright.
24.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to. Who still hasn't gone that's knocked down?
The one who Gall.
I mean, yes, I just came back to consciousness.
Okay. But you're right there. Oh, so is Zemdek. Alright, so for Zemdek, I will do Bardic Inspiration
Okay.
and then stay where I am.
Okay. At the end of your turn, Thraz, it's going to make a tail attack on you as a legendary action.
Fun.
That is a 19 to hit.
Reflex stare.
Where do you want to put it?
On himself.
Okay, cool. So he's gonna do 2d8
So it's that
plus
Same, yeah. That same one.
Tail swings in his face.
Yep.
Stop hitting yourself.
I want to show our power.
near only one away from max damage.
His
So that is
resistance to his own tail.
25 points of bludgeoning damage to himself. Nice job.
I still gotta teach that to Toshini.
Yeah.
As his tail whips, and then you open a portal, and it smacks him in the face. He goes. It's like the hyenas in
Lion
the
King.
Lion King when he like scratches him, and he's like. So now you have his attention. Whose turn is it then?
Mine. 60
Gall's on
feet.
deck.
Can I get to his back?
You want to try to climb up his
No.
back?
Is 60 feet close enough for me to get to his back?
Like as a teleport?
No. Fly.
Okay.
Distance-wise, can I get there? Is what
To
I'm
his
asking.
back? Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Cast fly on
Yeah,
myself.
60 feet's a whole foot. You got plenty of room.
Cast fly on myself. Land on his back.
Okay.
He's gonna ride the dragon.
Bonus action. It's not exactly like a normal action, but can I use my cunning action to like anchor myself to like grab purchase? Dodge, disengage, or dash, but can I use it to hold on?
I'll say what you can
instead?
do is that you can do the dodge action to, if he tries to hit you with his tail, he has disadvantage on the attack. Because he's going to try to
So
whip
no.
you off.
Okay. Yes,
Like, not
then
to
I will
hold on.
disengage. Yeah.
You want to disengage?
No. Yes.
Dodge or disengage?
Dodge.
That's
Disengage
Yes,
means you
you're
can
right.
move away without the attack of opportunity. Dodge means all
You're
attacks
correct.
against you have disadvantage.
Yep. Yes, dodge.
Okay.
If I can't grab purchase, I will dodge.
Yeah. I mean, your best bet for grabbing purchase would be to somehow use a spell or ability to
Gotcha.
dig in
Yep.
somehow. Or like do damage and try to get under the armored plates.
Yep. Gotcha.
Yeah. Is that your whole turn then?
Action to cast the spell, movement to get up there.
Okay. Who's next then?
Gall, Trisheni's on deck.
So it is on the ground right now, on that platform.
It is on the ground. Now, sorry, at the end of its turn, it's going to make a tail attack on you.
Okay.
That is a 26.
Shield. And it finally fucking works. Fuck you.
Glances up against the shield and does not hit you. Okay. Then it's Gall's turn.
So Gall will stand up.
Love you too.
Love you too. I always have it prepared just in case, but like it comes up once every 100 episodes. Let's just be real clear about that.
Because your AC's insane.
Gall's going to stand up.
What's your AC when you're dancing?
22. So then
So
the
it's the
shield
same
is
as him.
27.
How's it feel?
Feels great. Feels wonderful.
It feels great to have the same AC as
As a fucking dragon.
Ancient golden
ancient
dragon.
golden dragon. That's
I'm sorry.
dragon's
He's going to stand up, yeah. And now, technically,
like
this
come
is
on.
flanking
I know.
because of he's got Zemdak on his back.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
And I'm on him.
Yeah.
Do you want to like get up
whelmed.
close to him?
Yeah, I'm going to get right there and.
I mean, if we're close enough for him to
Okay,
hit,
cool.
technically,
Go ahead and
I
roll
might be
advantage.
threatened.
Roll high.
I don't think that's going to do
Stop jinxing us.
Wait, that's, yeah.
No.
Can you roll anything with it besides advantage?
22.
22 is the AC.
Okay.
So does that hit?
Yeah. Ooh,
Okay,
yeah.
just 22?
22 is, yeah, what I did.
Okay, cool. What level are you casting Inflict Wounds?
Well, this is just my shadow touch.
So it's just the first level?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's still a hefty amount.
Could be a lot better. That's only going to be an 11.
11 points, you got it.
Rolled low.
Anybody want to take a stab at how many hit points this guy has?
No.
Too many.
A lot.
316.
Way higher than that.
Probably about 572.
Close.
666.
No, not that much.
Okay.
Higher or lower than what I guessed?
This is straight out of the book, too.
Higher or lower?
Yay.
I mean, I'm trying not to look, so
So don't look.
higher or lower. Higher or lower.
From your guess?
Yeah.
Just a tad lower.
Tad lower.
550.
So Trisheni's up then.
Okay. After, are you
565.
all finished? Or?
Because that was half my movement to get up. I don't probably have a whole lot of movement left after that. So, yeah, we'll just stay there and accept his fate.
It's okay. I'm an annoyance.
At the end of your turn, then, Gall, it's going to tail attack on you.
I'll try the horde.
Okay. Is that disadvantage?
Right.
Oops, missed. That's going to bring it to a 3 plus. It's a 19 to hit. On a 3, he gets a 19. Okay, so that's 2d8 plus 10.
So he automatically hits me unless he rolls a net one.
That's bad. It's only 14 points of damage.
There's not really anything you can do there.
You should just start brewing some coffee so we can all wake up.
You guys are fighting a
Like-
god. What did you expect?
I mean, I tried to slap you awake. I don't think the coffee will work.
We didn't expect to be fighting a god, is the answer to that question.
That's a good question. That's a good answer. That's a good answer.
Who here wanted to fight a god?
Remember when you almost gave us level 13 last time? That would have
so
really helped
close.
out here.
Yeah, thank
I think I'm
Well,
next,
if you
right?
survive this.
Yeah.
All right, so
It's a big if.
I start saying in Celestial as I move closer to him, "Please, my lord, slow down. We're only trying to beseech you to help us stop those that would actually hurt those in the maw. We are strong. We just want your allegiance." It's saying in Celestial as I cast slow on him.
Okay. You cast slow. You got it.
17 wisdom save, please. It's
Natural 20.
of course, because this is how we're playing today. Yeah.
You told him ahead of time what was coming.
Ooh, not 20. Thank you.
Crazy well today. I'm rolling crazy well.
It's all right.
Sweet.
Please move me closer to him, though. So
You
I
got
can-
it. Whoa!
Oh God, we're falling.
I stayed on.
Still riding that dragon.
And actually, can I hop on that dragon? Get on the tail with.
Sure. I'd say go ahead and
Where's-
roll an acrobatics or athletics check to get up.
Well, I. Okay.
Because the tail is currently whipping and attacking people.
I'm just trying to get up on top of the dragon as much as I possibly can.
You got it.
Yeah. Because it's acrobatics, I get it at advantage, so 19, please.
Yeah, that'll do it. You want to be up there with Zemdek?
Yes, please.
You got it. We'll just throw you right there. There you go.
All right, that's my turn.
You and Zemdak are rodeoing the dragon.
Let's go.
Oh, they're doing it together.
Bareback.
Tag team.
do a whole Thelma and Louise and just.
I know, just go into the void.
Whose turn is it then?
Thraz's turn.
Out of legendary actions.
Oh,
For one
this
more
round.
round. For one more action.
Because he's on deck. Thraz then prostrates himself the way Trisheni did at the very beginning, holding his weapon up. Please, O Sultan of Sand, let me and my powerful companions be your instruments in the waking world against this evil, as you defend them in this world.
Okay. I want you to roll a persuasion check because of what you said on your turn when you cast it slow, and I want you to roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
At least I didn't give you disadvantage by telling him he was a scary cat.
I appreciate it.
Oh, and because I get advantage on this too. Because I'm still exerting myself.
Oh,
15 for mine.
15. Okay.
Does he understand Celestial?
He speaks Meresian, Draconic, and Common.
So he
So no.
doesn't understand what I just said.
no.
But he may understand and interpret my movements of being like, hey. Shh. Whoa.
I got a 21, and I'm wearing one of the masks too, saying this.
Perfect. Okay, so you get advantage.
I already had advantage, but yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Because
You
I
got a 21?
Yep. Because I was exerting myself beforehand, so I get advantage on ability checks.
Okay, so there's an interesting mechanic here that is happening. And I can't exactly tell you how it works just quite yet, but I'm sure you're going to figure it out.
So the secret is talk sweetly and then kick him.
He doesn't understand my language.
He does.
When
He
Thraz
understands
does it
common.
too, he
No, but
puts,
he's
he
a
puts
pirate
the
boat
golden
right now.
spear.
Oh, no.
When he does it, he's putting the.
You might get the gist.
He's holding his golden weapon up as in the spear shape, doing it like
Nice.
offering his services, sort of thing.
beautiful.
He's very attuned to fire. He may have picked up Ignin over time, just
Yeah.
cooking things alive.
Yeah, the book
That's what you
says
wanna
the book
understand.
says that plus Marisian. I think he probably knows. If he's been around.
If
for
he's been around this long, yeah, he's
probably
picked
did.
up.
Knows
He's
a
been
couple
asleep
words.
most. Of
First
the
of
time.
all, he already knew that I was one of the
I mean,
flames.
He's been asleep for thousands of years, so who knows?
Probably
But
knows
A primordial language?
primordial language.
Yeah.
Well, he probably speaks the primordial in that book you couldn't really translate.
Yeah. The celestial
Some of it.
language is probably more of a new pantheon thing.
The invaders brought
I had to
Celestial
double check.
to us.
But I had to double check,
Yep.
so that's why I did it.
It's his turn. If you're done.
Oh, it is his turn.
Yeah, I am done.
okay.
Should have stabbed him with the spear so I could actually burn him.
Huh?
So I need you to stab him with the spear so I can actually burn him.
Okay. He's going to
Resistances?
Oh, yeah.
first thing first.
Well, he's got to succeed against the saving throw on that, too.
Yeah.
He's going to move. Well, first things first, he's going to see if he gets his breath weapon back. He does not.
Bummer.
I heard the.
We spread out enough.
I don't know if enough is probably the.
He can't get us all again, or most of us again in one shot. He's gotta
Look at all the things he provokes.
choose his targets.
I can't hit him
Why?
because I can only hit with fire right now.
And he's immune to fire.
But before he
Argus
goes,
is doing
he's
nothing.
going to-
It's the you don't know he's immune. You haven't tried to hit him.
I
Yeah,
just
he
tried
did.
to light him on fire.
And it didn't
Oh.
work.
I missed
Before he
that.
goes, he's going to multi-attack on you because your fire around him is just really annoying. It's not hurting him; it's just you're really annoying.
Swatting at a fly.
I'm pretty sure he get.
Oh,
hit
did you?
me
Are you
no
saying
matter
he's
what,
moving
'cause
off?
Yes.
The
He has a
elemental
plus
AC
17 to hit.
The elemental AC is 13.
Okay, so you just automatically. But I still have to roll if it's
See
a
the
nat 20
make
or,
sure it's
or
not
if
a
it's
1, yeah.
or a 1.
Like literally.
That's a crit.
Of course.
You guys can come and take a look. It's
Recharge.
Oh, yeah. That's. Thank you. I missed that because I'm trying to plan out
so
what
the first
to do.
one
No, you're good.
is. Well, actually, first it uses its frightful presence, and then it makes 3 attacks. That's what this multi-attack does. So 1 with its bite and 2 with its claws. So each creature within the dragon's choice that is within 120 feet, which is everybody here, because it's 120 feet, must make a DC 24 Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Or be
Zembec,
frightened for 1 minute.
don't forget you get you have my inspiration.
Yeah, and that's a D8 this round.
So if
Do
you're,
I still have bless
for
on
your
me?
save,
Yep.
yeah, it's a D8, and then you get some temp hit points depending on what you roll +3.
And then I still have bless, right?
Nope.
Nope.
We got
yeah.
we got breath weaponed.
Oh yeah. I was just making sure.
Oh, do I need
Right, you
to?
probably failed your concentration on that, didn't you?
Barely.
Do I get advantage again?
Because I took
It
36
is
damage. So I
it's
did,
a mind-altering effect, so yes.
That didn't help very much at all. So wisdom.
DC 24.
You said 24, right?
Did you make it?
Just barely. And you said +3 on my D8?
No, yeah, your D8, whatever
Plus
you got
three.
in +3 is temporary.
If you succeed on it, you are immune to it for 24 hours.
Haha!
If not, we're frightened.
Trishan, you'll
Not
need to
you're
roll.
frightened of the dragon for 1 minute.
And that's you just can't go any closer.
Can't go any closer, and as long as it's within line of sight, you have disadvantage in all your attacks.
Okay, multi-attack.
Now it's multi-attack. Everybody got that? You know what they were doing with that?
She will have to
She'll
roll
get it in a
check.
second. Okay,
roll the
we've got
so I got 18.
1 bite and 2 claws. Bite coming for Gaul, because you're right in
I
front.
thought he already attacked me.
You already rolled an attack.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You're right. It's coming to you. It's coming to you. Correct.
You already rolled.
You already rolled attacks on him.
No, I didn't roll attacks. That was just a frightful presence.
Then why did you get a crit?
Yeah.
Remember, you rolled a crit.
Oh, I did roll for the first
And then
one.
you
You're
said
right.
but
So
first.
sorry. So sorry. You're right. One
rolled-
bite. That was for the bite.
Yep.
So sorry.
I would have just let him forget about the crit.
Yeah, but if he technically kills me, I go out of my fire elemental. and then I don't have to do 144 damage. when I hit.
21 points of piercing damage. Oh, I'm sorry.
Is it magical? I assume.
It's not.
Okay. I'm
So
resistant
it's
to
not, it's not
non-magical.
21. 29. 29. Because of the crit.
Halved.
Halved to
14.
14. Okay, and then 2 claw attacks coming your way. That is a 9 plus 17.
As long as it's not a 1.
As long as it's not a 1, you hit.
Yeah, okay.
it's
8 plus, so that's 18 points of slashing damage.
halved.
Halved to 9. And 14 points of slashing damage, half to 7.
Okay.
And that's its turn. You need to
Is it
roll-
moving?
Yeah, and then it's moving. You don't necessarily come with it, do you? When you're whelming it.
I mean, he would move out of fire. Like I can't really like.
Move out of the cloud of fire.
Yeah.
Go will
Yeah.
do
You need to make a wisdom save.
You know,
against
as he
fear
moves,
effect.
Draz's gonna take a stab at him
His
real quick.
fearful
Okay.
presence.
You guys can go ahead and do your
I think that
24?
disadvantage because I'm afraid.
Wisdom.
Correct, because you.
Did you know that I'm stabbing him with a dragon tooth spear?
Now I do.
Wait, what do you recognize that it's a dragon tooth?
You as well. You can opportunity attack.
Oh, well, does
I
he
did.
recognize?
So yeah, you're frightened.
And mine's a straight roll, luckily.
For a minute.
What do you get? Do you hit?
No, because that's just a 17.
You have
Okay.
disadvantage.
Let me know when you hit.
Alright, thanks, yeah.
Let me know when you hit.
So close.
If I don't die.
Yeah.
21.
Just misses.
I know.
Hey TJ, frightened also gives you disadvantage on ability checks from the
It's
dragon.
ability checks too, not just attack rolls.
Yep.
So
Has
attack rolls, disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls as long
Ability
as
checks when you're in
the
line
source
of
of your
sight.
fear is
Within
within
line
line
of
of sight.
Yep.
Yeah.
What did it call? Spear break at some point?
Forgive me, my Sultan.
No.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's around here somewhere.
Oh, well.
There's so many fragile bits to all these guys,
Right.
and the sandstone ones are super fragile. Okay.
Argus
That's
is on
the-
deck.
End of their turn. Argus, you're up.
Yep. Argus
He is
log
way
metal.
too far away from me.
Oh,
How
yeah.
far away is the dragon?
He has a fly of 80 feet.
So he's at least 80 feet.
So he's 80 feet away.
Yeah, he moved exactly 80 feet.
Well then, I only have a handful of things I can hit with, because I can't move closer to it. And I get disadvantage on attack rolls.
Yeah,
This is gonna be fun.
That counts for spell attacks too, right?
because they're attack rolls.
If they're attack rolls. They're
Yeah.
not.
If they're saving throws, it doesn't.
Right.
I guess guiding bolt's all I have that I can actually hit him with.
Right, because everything else he's immune to.
I roll a 1 and a 7.
Do better.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Were you even close on your frightened?
No. Not at all.
You would think a flash of genius.
I was close enough to Flaccid Genius knock his friend. Because I had 18 when I rolled a 9.
Nice.
He's not that scary.
There's not really much I can do.
Did you save or no?
What?
Did you save or no?
Yes, I did.
Okay, cool.
I guess I will just run over here.
I think you float, don't you?
Yeah.
So
Pretty
you
much.
just float. Levitate.
Okay. Can't really do anything.
Who's next?
Meckle.
Oh. At the end of your turn, it's gonna
Legendaries.
legendary action tail attack you, but at disadvantage because you're dodging.
And I'm on its back. It's got to be an awkward swing.
You would think, but it's a dragon.
That is a 19 to hit.
Shield.
Woo, nice. Okay. That brings us to who? I'm sorry?
Meckel.
Meckel.
Zemdak's on deck.
Yep.
All right. So I can't move any further.
For heroism,
Do.
makes you interfere.
Let's see.
Start next turn. Yep. Okay.
Big guns time.
I can't reach.
Yeah, my guns don't reach that far. So
Problem is his insane saves and AC.
I actually can't use it because I can't get to anyone. It's a touch spell. Okay, good point. So I will cast Heroism on myself, which makes me immune to fear.
Okay. It gives you some temp HP.
Yeah, but my 3 points, my 3 HP.
Every little bit counts.
And then so Zemdek. Oh, it's the bot that's down. I will actually walk over to in between the two of these guys here, like on the edge there. That'll work. Thank you.
You have it
There.
here?
Yep.
You got it.
And start playing the flute for counter charm.
Okay, so as
So-
long as you're playing it.
They
Yeah.
get advantage if they have another save.
Okay, so
That's it. Within 30 feet of me. It
a
doesn't
creature
give
can
them,
repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on itself on a success. If you had a turn since you've been frightened, you can repeat it.
It's excited at the end of it.
At the
right?
end of the-
So-
At the end
Well,
of
yeah,
your
that's
turn.
why he's saying it
Okay.
now, because
You forgot. Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot. But
I thought they had.
you're
to
the
out
only
of-
one that had that
Yep.
turn.
I rolled a 17.
Okay.
I rolled an 8, technically.
But now everybody will have advantage on it as well.
Yeah, but don't you have to be out of line of sight?
How to roll?
yeah, it would be a straight roll.
It doesn't say so.
Right?
No.
It says disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls.
Right, but in order to get another save, I thought you had to be out of line of
A
sight.
creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turn, ending the effect on a success. It doesn't say that
Oh,
it has to be
okay.
out of line of sight.
Thank you.
You're mustering your courage.
It's a frightful presence, not a
Not fright. Okay.
not the actual frightened condition.
Okay.
So you're just trying to muster your courage to get over your fear.
The fact that you're fighting a god.
Yeah.
A dragon.
He'll never admit that.
I guess we'll never say
Yeah, I can't
anything
actually.
different.
I just realized that's an action, so I can't do that yet.
It's for 60 feet, though, right? What's the
30
range
foot.
on counter charm?
He can't do it yet.
30-foot range. I can't do it yet. It's just a 30-foot range, within 30 feet of me.
Oh, did you do an action already?
Yeah, that would I forgot that I cast this spell.
Oh, okay.
So yeah,
Harold
I'll
is-
get there, and that's the end of my turn, I guess.
Okay, who's next?
That would be Log. No.
Okay.
Zemdak.
Did Log go, or did we skip him?
Yeah, because it was supposed to be Argus, and then it would have been Log, and then Meckel.
So I think we skipped
So
Log.
like skip log.
20 to hit you with the tail attack?
Oh,
He
Okay.
was
It
Oh,
wouldn't hit.
Okay, because your shield.
Yeah.
shielded.
Log, because we skipped him.
Yeah.
So he is frightened. We use a shadow touch to go invisible.
Okay.
But then we'll still say to the dragon, like, no, really, just like Dreamweaver to Dreamweaver, like, we need your help. I know the shit seems fucked up, but there's shit's fucked up on the streets of Babas because there's like zealots and like just shit's going down. And so that's why we're here, for you to help. And I know I prostate myself, but you can't see me now, so.
Okay, go ahead and roll a persuasion check.
Do I get advantage?
Does
a
he get
charismatic
Has anybody else got an advantage so far?
Well, I did, but
Oh, because you were wearing the mask.
Yeah, and I had
Are you
advantage.
speaking
anyway.
Mauritian?
No.
Are you? Here's the big question: are you frightened?
Yes.
He is.
That's disadvantage on ability checks.
Because it's the ability
right.
check, yeah.
As long as you can see him.
Double sixes.
I rolled 2 sixes.
So what's the total on that?
You said this was persuasion?
Yes.
Do you face him when you're invisible when you do that? Because it's as long as you can see him for the disadvantage.
It's frightful presence. It doesn't work that way.
Oh, I was just saying. Well, I was going from the frightened condition.
Yeah, the fright. Yeah. I mean, it's within. It's whether he's within line of sight. So, like, averting your gaze doesn't quite work. You have to be like around a corner and like out of the way.
That's
I'm
fair.
I'm kind of behind something.
Yeah, but he's up in the sky. I think he could. I think he still have line of sight.
So
behind him.
it'd be a 10 total.
10. Okay.
I was trying to help you out, man.
It does something. It does do something. Don't not to worry. It does do. I mean, do worry, but.
All right.
But and then take your turn.
Well, so okay, that was
Was that an action to go invisible?
yes.
Okay, so you have a bonus action and movement left.
If you have
I will. Do I want to risk jumping again? Well, what if I move 10 feet? Then I just can, right?
If you move, your strength is 15, so that's
Yeah.
the amount of feet that you can move with your long jump. As long as you move 10 feet first,
So say right. So if I,
you could jump to that safely as long as you move 10 feet first.
yeah, then I'll do that.
Okay.
Yeah, and that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Then Moonchild.
So at the end of your turn, one last tail attack on you.
Okay. Well, Moonchild still gets a.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's legendary action at the end of your turn,
Well,
and then Moonchild's another turn.
yeah.
Disadvantage.
Just lumped together.
Because I'm still dodging.
Right.
And he did shield too.
That's a 30.
It
Minor
misses.
reaction to time something or other. Hold on. Because please temporal shunt. Yeah, temporal shunt. So you're going to reappear at the start of your next turn. Target.
What's
doesn't-
happening?
When a creature you see makes an attack roll or starts to cast a spell, you target the triggering creature. Succeed on a whiz save, please.
Okay. That is a 20.
Okay, you succeed.
Okay.
Yeah. Do the damage, my boy.
Okay. 2d8. Plus 10.
I can't hit him with any. He's too far away.
19 points of
Well,
damage
I take that back. In this form,
of
I can't hit him.
bludgeoning. Now it's Mucho.
Find that out of my book.
It's not a whole lot you can do now.
Break your spell.
Who's at the top of the order?
It's okay.
Trisheni.
Yeah, we haven't gotten back there yet.
Yeah, it's Zemdak, then Gaul, and then back to the top.
Got it.
Is there a full moon in phase?
Is there a full moon? Oh, you gonna make me check, aren't you?
Some of her
You
abilities
gonna make me fucking
some of her
check.
abilities require that there's a full moon in phase.
I'm trying to remember. I don't believe there is, though.
Are you sure?
There are 3 to keep track of.
I didn't. I know.
Hey,
I
you
think it
gave
came
this
up
ability.
last
You
session,
gave her
but
this
I
ability.
can't personally remember because I didn't track
I mean,
that.
We're in the dream world. Do real world moons even affect us?
Or
Ooh.
can you just think about
Can you manifest a full moon in this space?
Does it count if somebody moons him?
Here's what we'll do. I will check that during the break, and we'll take a break right now. Okay? All right. We'll be
right.
back in a little bit, guys. Thank you. Stay tuned.
Just wanted to make sure
Yeah.
that I asked that before.
Hello,
we
welcome back.
Hey!
Hi.
We were
Thank you so
discussing
much.
things.
Mark this day on your calendar.
I do.
Let's not.
Try to get off a 4-week schedule.
Please. For the love of the gods.
Who's up?
It was Moonchild because you were looking up the.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were looking
Yeah,
up
she was doing a
phases of the
tail
moon.
The
attack.
phase of the moon is not a full moon.
So she can't do shit.
Well, she can, but she can't do the efficient shit.
Because she right now is afraid, so she will just shit.
Oh.
Is it magical though?
These are magical shit.
I don't know she's technically a celestial being, so I don't know if she can shit. But but no, she
Wow. Well, if she's celestial, it's the literal definition of holy shit.
perfect.
Is that where we are now?
Uh-huh.
That is like one of the most mild things we've ever said on this channel. What is that where we are?
We're at a-
Jesus.
Moonchild is where we're going.
Yeah.
So she-
Moonchild.
So she will follow suit of some of the others, and she will go into a downward dog pose in reverence to.
Bow to the dragon.
But is she facing the other way?
You mean like the ship flying?
Yeah, is she gonna show her? Yeah, I guess it's not a cat. And who's next?
Do you want to roll a persuasion check as Moonchild?
Sure.
Moonchild. She does the.
Does she-
Does she get advantage for being a cute puppy dog?
Yes. Yeah, she does. Because you can't. No,
she does
not. No.
But
no.
so it's at disadvantage.
Gotta kill that dog.
She does look like
Wow, that
But because she is afraid, it's at disadvantage, right?
Yes.
if we
Oh
get
yeah, because it's ability check. Yeah.
if we get 15 more likes, the dog won't die.
I don't make any promises where TJ's concerned.
No, that's true. The dragon's gonna eat the dog or mate with it. One of those two things.
Ew.
So 17.
Or both. That-
You should have known what
that's-
was coming when he wore the dragon shirt today.
It's not like you, It's not like you fill the Twinkie and then eat it.
praying mantis.
They bite the heads off.
Only
Yeah.
only in captivity.
No.
Yes.
Actually, it's only a specific species. It is not only in captivity.
Oh. Interesting.
Anyways,
Only a specific species of praying mantis.
Yeah, because it's like beetles. There are thousands of fucking species.
they're just the really pissed off ones.
Interesting.
All right, next.
So who's next?
We went backwards, so I think it's my turn.
Yeah, it's Emmy's turn
Okay.
now.
I pull the one dragon fang that I have left out of my bag.
Okay.
Just like Grimmy and Zemi.
Start stabbing into the dragon's
Okay,
back.
so we'll say that's a dagger.
Yes. Okay. I mean, I was going to ask if it would count close enough to like a
It's
dagger or a
we'll
short
say
sword.
dagger.
Okay.
So D4.
I mean, I used it to make a
proficiency.
spearhead tip.
Yeah.
So, okay. I'm shouting, if your dragons wanted to have something to do with the world, you shouldn't have all disappeared.
Yeah, don't help with what we're doing. Just make it worse.
Oh yeah, that's like something Mecha
Okay,
would
roll
say.
an intimidation check. First.
I'm super intimidating.
Does he get advantage?
Two?
Does,
So hold on.
does he get advantage
Is that
because the
two
dragon
total?
can't
Yeah,
see
2
him?
total.
Okay, hold on.
This is kind of funny.
So you do see the plates kind of flare up in response to that, like kind of like caught off guard.
Okay.
Their AC decreases by 1.
Wonderful.
And their saves
Oh.
decreased by 2.
Would a 25 hit?
Now it will.
22 is the AC.
It's now 21.
Okay, but
So 25 will hit.
So you insult it.
So you hit it with the Dragon Fang?
I hit it with one of the dragon fangs.
Okay, go ahead and roll your damage.
Counts as a dagger.
Counts as a dagger. So a D4 and
Yep.
add 6 more D4.
Plus your strength.
6 more d4.
Plus your strength.
Plus she's right next to me, so I get sneak attack.
Yes, I am. I am still.
Plus I can pump arcane jolt into it.
I was worried that you might get a natural 20 and then teleport and then you fall.
Yeah.
I'd allow it.
I've got Featherfall today, so it's at least a good 3.
Just thinking about how that would work with the teleportation.
Yeah, no, it's
thing.
not great. It's not. Yeah. It's not great.
Until he gets banished from his own dream realm.
17. (17 plus 14 is 31.
31.
Not completely.
Plus 4, 35.
But I'm wondering if there's
35.
anything that we can do to get it to wake up.
I have a 6th and a 5th. And 2 1s and 2 2s.
What's banister?
A 4. But natural resistances, guys. Plus failing
Nope.
throws.
1 hit out of 3.
Okay.
Does it die?
No, it does not die.
Clearly.
But its AC and its saving throws decrease.
Okay.
Who's
Every time
next?
he hits it.
That would be
Nope, you'll find out.
Gaul.
Well, you gotta put 2 and 2 together. Sure.
Dragon on dragon action.
Wrong type of dragon.
How far away is Gaul from it?
Too
Like-
far.
I'm sure you're within at least a certain distance.
Probably about 80 feet.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, 85 feet. Well, if you want to go get base to base, 80 feet.
You gotta go base to base.
Yeah.
Shit, because he knows that Zimdak and Trishani are on top of it. He is also shit, or would he just do it? He will move up 60 feet, or sorry, he'll move up 20 feet.
Okay.
To where he's within 60 feet.
You're not afraid.
Oh, right, yeah, he is afraid, so he can't do that.
Nope.
Oh, you're right. You
Can't move
forward.
closer to
So, never mind. So he will instead just.
Did you roll? Oh, you.
I
are-
wasn't, but you. At the end of your turn, you.
Oh, right,
log
like, I
curse.
didn't do
And
that.
Moonchild too.
Log-
Moonchild.
And it's an
Is it-
advantage.
is-
No, it's not. No, it's not.
No,
it's not.
because I didn't. Yeah, I should have.
It's just DC 24.
Just a
Wisdom
straight.
save.
Is it a disadvantage or not?
No, it's just a regular.
No, because it's not an ability check. It's a saving throw.
So yeah, that wouldn't do it.
And then
No,
Moonchild.
Moonchild. That also wouldn't do it.
But Gaul's. yeah.
So yeah, so he will also. Oh, okay, I'm a dream. In your dream, that other guy that looks like me made me, and we need you for.
I'm a dreamception.
For shit I don't understand, because, like I said, I pop in, I pop out. It's been weird. It's been wild. And he'll go invisible.
That's what she said.
Okay. He goes invisible as well.
And then he will run that away.
How much feet do you have? 30?
30, yeah.
30.
Yeah, that'll be his turn.
Okay. Who's next?
Trishani. Raz is on deck.
You're on the back of the dragon.
The dragon.
Oh yeah, you
and
were
I'm-
asking the start of the.
And I'm a scarred.
You're feared of it.
I'm a forward. And
Roll for Gaul.
Yeah.
This is the beginning of the round, too.
And
Make sure it's disadvantage.
I'm gonna say
I
this.
have to get a nat
No.
20 for it to
to work?
It's a saving throw. Not
Oh, ability check.
Jim,
Okay.
you were asking about the start of the order before we went on break.
Top of the order.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is top.
Yeah. That's all.
I am top.
What's your initiative number?
23.
Okay. Let me know when 20 comes around.
So that's on deck now.
After her.
All right. So, are you done resolving what you need to?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna climb. I am scared, but I'm already right up on him. I'm gonna just climb around, get to where his heart is, I think,
Okay.
and with my movement and be like, in Marisian. Sorry, my Sultan of Sana. We already know 3 of your comrades in the waking world. We need your help. We are strong, but we need you. And I cast chain lightning into his heart to wake him up as like a defibrillator, because I had my sister's knowledge yesterday.
Okay, cool. Fun.
So please roll.
Dex save?
It is.
You get to choose who that chains to, right? Or does it just auto chain to whoever's close?
It changed.
Because that could
I
be
can,
bad.
I can choose. I can choose up to. I don't
Okay.
have to.
Gotcha.
But like,
Yeah.
-2.
Just making sure. It wasn't like a random.
yeah.
That would be funny. I mean, not for you, but for the rest of us.
It jumps
Dex.
10
Yeah.
feet to the next closest enemy.
Okay.
You know what? Let's upcast that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now
what?
it does.
Whatever one you're gonna do, whatever one.
I had 6th level. That's what this is at.
Yeah, so then it moves up to 7th.
Sick. All right.
Sick.
One additional
I'll
roll
just-
leaves
I'll
from
just
one
leave-
first target to another target for each.
Okay,
slot.
never mind then.
So yeah,
I was just trying to do more
save it.
damage, yeah.
Yeah, save it.
I was trying to keep my exertion, but that's not worth it.
I mean, for just funsies, because it's not really going to do anything unless it might, because it's also Dream Realm. The 3 other targets are going to be the 3 obelisks that are near it. So like,
Okay.
The closest 3 points of ground, kind of.
yeah, exactly. Just for that, and you know.
I understand. This one, this one, this one.
Yeah. But it's not really doing stuff. I would assume. So
We'll roll your damage first.
roll your dex first.
I got a
please.
17.
That is my save, just barely though.
And because of the -2, it brought it to a 17.
That is good though. But again, I did talk about its brethren, so just for the record.
I'll roll a persuasion check and then roll your damage. Don't forget, it's at disadvantage because you're afraid.
Referred. They're both 11s on the dice, so
What does that bring it to?
12. Because
Okay, you got it.
I'm not the charismatic one, but that's okay.
All right, go ahead and roll your damage. Have it and then give it to me.
Make it a 16. I don't know if that'll succeed or not, but
Okay.
16 for the
For the persuasion roll?
persuasion.
the 16 would, because then that would be, well, maybe not necessarily.
I can make it 5 points higher. So
Yeah.
with me there with you,
So yeah.
the
It does
juxtaposition
something. All
of me
the
stabbing
numbers are
him
doing
and you
things.
talking.
Yes.
The numbers are doing things.
The numbers do things.
I don't know if it'll help, but I want to help. So
Okay.
we'll give it a shot.
Make sure that, especially with you being right there.
Every
while I'm
little bit
talking
counts.
About
The
it.
numbers are doing things.
Yeah.
It's more of a collative
Correct.
thing
10.
than it is a DC that you have to beat.
I knew it wasn't going to help my 2, so I didn't use it. But it might help a 16.
Or, sorry, cumulative.
Yeah.
8, 9. I need one more D8. Maybe. Thank you. I know it's gonna be halved. $54 halved is 27, I think.
Yes.
So,
Okay.
but also directly to the heart, because I want to
Directly to the heart.
I want to
Wake up.
Wake up!
You sleepy bitch.
Hey, listen!
It roars in protest. as you see its nostrils flare.
And that's my turn. But I'm on the
Okay.
front of it now. If I don't know if you want to position the minis that way
I'm
or
not
not.
gonna bother, because it's.
Do you want me to
about
like?
do so.
I can just with the rest of my movement go back to this back. I'll do that.
Sure.
You just like leaned over, shot him, and then
Yeah, exactly.
Crawled your way
Because
back.
like that's the safer spot anyway. So
I just
Who's
had this
next,
image,
then?
She tweaks
That's
the
20.
nipple
That's
and
up.
goes back over.
Oh, but you're
DC 20. DC 20. The world moves.
Initiative 20.
Yeah, not
Or-
DC 20.
Initiative 20. The world moves.
How convenient.
I got closer. No, I'm not, the dragon's not gonna move.
You said you got the pylons.
Yeah.
yes, I did. I did pylons as well, technically, but that would have been 54 points of damage instead of just 27 because
Huh. See,
They
my big
can't
platform.
move.
You hit these two,
I hit those two and
The
the big
big one.
obelisk.
and you hit the big obelisk.
Yeah.
You set the braziers here alight.
Yay!
Right next to the invisible guy.
Great.
You should have known.
We're
What
we
was
are
the
the Argent
total?
Flame. We should be
54.
54. So it should be 27.
I mean, unless they can make dex saves.
But they are.
You see the obelisk glow? Before it sputters and fades.
Is there a pattern I can recognize otherwise?
Yes,
Beyond-
as it glows, you can see the hieroglyphs begin to glow as well, so you can discern them and read them out.
What does it say?
On the two sides that you can see, it says, "Then come upon my spire."
Yeah,
Chill
I know, I
out.
thought the same thing. Make sure to write that down.
You did say you like being on
I
top.
got it. Then
I did.
That's your note for this session.
What's the other side say? See other side?
And those were the shall pierce my armor.
So next time, electrocute the hymen, not the heart.
I hate all of you.
He has no hymen.
How do you know it's a he?
He has said.
The Sultan.
He
is-
They
has
said
said
they
that
this whole
he-
time.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
a
but it's
shapeshifter.
Sultan, not
He can be
Sultana.
whatever he wants. They can
Yeah.
be whatever they want to be.
Sorry, and those were the canned
Pierce my armor.
pierce. Okay, thank you. Sorry.
Come upon my spire, and those worthy can pierce my armor.
Okay.
Do you say that out loud?
Yeah, I'll read it out loud. Like
Meckel will just chuckle.
Michael doesn't.
Michael doesn't.
Meckel
Trishani
has,
will-
right,
Trishani will
Meckel
be-
doesn't know.
Yeah.
Trishana will be
Thraz-
chuckling.
Thraz
during
starts
this 'cause
laughing his
she
ass
very
off.
much-
Yeah. Michael's like.
She knows, and she's like,
You see a fire elemental going.
Fire crackles. I mean cackles.
It's like when you get a fire that's in the wind, like just for a few seconds.
Yeah.
So it's just like.
There's a fun little image in the middle.
Speaking of wind, there's a breeze coming in that window that feels really good.
Yes, it does.
"Oh, that's good. Oh, I can see it. All right. Well, that's new.
Yeah, that's
All right.
better
So
than other breezes that have come through down here. Whose turn is it?
I'm sorry, man. You guys.
That was
fed me
initiative
beans.
20. Who's next?
I believe it's.
Now it's
Is it
Argus' turn.
It's my turn? I thought it was Dragon's turn.
No,
before.
sorry, Thraz. Thraz, then the dragon, then Argus.
Yeah.
So
is
Thraz
how
saw the. So Thraz saw those braziers go on, and the other ones hit, and glow. Or I assume he would with a 17
Yeah.
passive.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty obvious.
Okay.
Fireball.
Cool.
Thraz will then go. Please, oh my Sultan, this is not what we want. He's gonna light a torch and throw it at one of the braziers over there.
Waste of a torch.
It's a
I am not
This
you,
one?
fire boy. Yeah.
This one?
Yep.
Okay, cool. So roll an improvised weapon roll.
Okay.
Are you proficient in improvised weapons?
No, I am not.
So it's just a straight D20 plus your strength modifier.
Well, if he's throwing it, would it be dex?
Plus his strength.
Oh, okay.
Because you gotta get it there.
Eight plus 2.
10.
Ping.
Ting.
It just falls.
Down into the. There's a new star.
There's a new star in the sky.
And then Thraz will start exerting himself again because he lost it.
Okay.
Mostly so that way I can roll this saving throw at advantage.
When you do that, do your cracks glow a little bit more, or is there any physical signs that you're doing that, or?
I almost I think the cracks would glow, but it's almost I've always kind of viewed it as he's pushing out the energy, so there's almost like this imperceptible hum coming from his
He's
body.
like vibrating so fast. He's
Yeah, that's kind of how I've always.
It almost
Okay.
looks like he himself is like 1 inch this way and 1 inch this way because he's just vibrating so fast.
Yeah, for funsies, because Trishani doesn't have smell.
Yeah.
Can she have picked up on that? Because she's had to.
Do you want to pick up up on the vibration?
Because she's had to adapt other senses over the years. Is that okay for her to pick up?
Yeah,
a
I
little
mean,
bit more?
it's pretty apparent that
All
he's
right,
vibrating.
he's
I mean,
just like. Yeah.
yeah.
If you've ever been near like high voltage equipment, you can kind of feel that hum.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
So maybe it looks like it's brighter, but that's just because he's vibrating so fast that it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
It's
a
just
very
like a blur of the light.
Okay. Cool.
low frequency.
Not 20 on my saving throw, so that is, and what for the wisdom or for the fear of what again?
24.
I know. What's the what saving throw exactly? Is it wisdom?
Wisdom.
Oh yeah, that is a 28.
There you go. So you're no longer afeared.
Oh, I didn't
And
do a wisdom save. Sorry.
and now I have 5.
Skirt.
I'm so scared.
I now have 5 motivator die too.
Nice.
And that ends Thraz's turn. So, it's the golden one's turn.
The golden
Durgan.
one.
Pharaoh Emperor. The God Pharaoh.
Okay.
Sultan of Sun.
They are
on
going
myself.
to attempt to.
And his spire. Their spire.
They're not his, but although you have, but they could be going by multiple pronouns, so it's
Yeah.
really cool.
There's no point in it doing its frightful presence anymore because everyone's been hit by it.
Or is immune.
Or is immune. So it's going to do a bite and 2 claws on the people on its back.
You're gonna get a bite.
I mean, it's got a very
Well,
Long,
she's on
sinewy
his
long,
front now
flexible
too.
neck.
Well, no,
Which
I
you
came
feel
back
bad.
around.
Oh, you didn't
No, but it's got a very
I like-
long, flexible neck.
Yeah.
Like a bird cleaning it.
Not like human necks. Much longer than that.
A lot of vertebrae.
Think ostrich
Yeah,
neck.
a lot of vertebrae. A lot of vertebrae.
More than 7.
So, are you still dodging? No.
No. I tried to do 3 attacks.
But you're doing it to both of us?
Who are you attacking?
It's you first.
Okay.
Bite that is 30.
That's gonna hit.
Jesus.
I got a 13.
It did
plus
not
17.
hit Jesus.
It's
He has
plus
a 35.
17.
45.
Okay, 45. Yeah, I guess that fits, huh?
I don't know. He doesn't get hit a lot. You got nailed.
23.
So he
Claw
has
on you.
bleed on him?
Doesn't cost AC.
That's only a 20. Miss.
Yeah.
Yes.
She's dancing.
I'm
Still.
dancing.
Technically.
Technically,
a
I'm just shaking my butt on
28.
I'm not going to shield because I can't even meet it with a shield. So
Oh, I thought you.
28.
it's 27. But,
Yeah.
So 28.
That is 19 points of slashing damage to you.
Okay.
But only your ass.
I mean, it was shaking up and down.
Yeah.
That's fine. It's,
Like a bearded dragon and a cricket.
Hey,
What?
rather your ass than
I've
your
seen
head.
that,
Right?
so
Roommate has a bearded dragon. I've seen it too.
I've had one. Yeah,
They're
one of
not
my
the most
roommates in
graceful
college
creatures.
had
Roll
a
to see if it recharges its breath weapon.
She
It does
bred them.
not.
We had eggs and all the fun craziness.
Does not recharge its breath weapon.
Yay!
What's it doing?
That was its action. That
Okay.
was its. But it's going to
I was gonna say, is
move.
it moving? Or
Look, we've
It's
been very,
moving erratically because you guys are on its back and it doesn't want you on its back. So
but
it's like
we've also been everybody's been pleading with him. And
No, I haven't.
And he or they are very.
No,
much
he was
like,
an asshole to it. I mean, that's on brand for Meckel, but
But like, they're not just a creature. They do understand things, and they could say things too.
it's like dive bombs and spins to try to get these guys off. I'm gonna have you both roll strength saving throws for me.
Do I hit him or burn the bracers? Now that's close.
that
Come
20
on.
Yay.
for a 20.
That'll do it.
But now
Not
that's close enough I hit
good.
him with fire.
For strength, 5. Could the nat
It'll be fun. I'm gonna
could
go
the nat
with
20 be like?
Can I help? Can I grab?
I'll
her?
give you advantage on that
And
because of
hold
the
her.
nat 20. Yeah, sure.
Okay. That's better. 16.
16 will do it. Yeah, it's DC
I like
15 to hold on.
You grab my scruff.
Yeah, so it
thing you're
spins
done.
and dive bombs, and you like take one of your like grappling devices and just like stick it on one of the plates. It goes and grab onto it as best you can, and then you see as she's dancing, she only has 1 point of contact during a dance as it spins, and she goes off, and time slows down as she goes off, and then you
Oh, that was a 20 as well. So reach.
I got it.
grab her arm in arm and pull her back in.
I'll do a little do-si-do just for funzy around there. And yeah,
Would-
it's like,
Nice.
just try to be cool.
Would the one stab that I made successful? Would that have made like an opening?
Yeah, that's like
So
pretty much
that's-
what you're
yeah.
anchoring down
Yeah, yeah.
into. You've kind of like carved out one of the scales. Who's next then?
That would be Argus.
Yep.
Logs on deck.
Argus log nickel.
Argus will look up and say, "The mongrel Fred, the rodent pursued, like a cock of the dawn, the hare makes his debut," and casts harm.
Okay, intimidation check for me, please.
Not that he's intimidating at all.
Oh, you could say this in ignorant, right?
Yeah. I have a
thought
plus
you were-
1 to intimidation, so 19.
19.
You're not trained in
Not
it, so it's
bad.
actually a high roll.
Pretty, yeah.
Like, the probability, it's crazy.
And you're casting harm.
Which is necrotic.
What's the save?
Con.
-2. Ooh, it's con is its best one.
Well, yeah.
Oof, and I got an 18 on the die. That's
I like how he pretends it's gonna be a bad roll.
30.
Right.
32.
He just gets half damage. Right?
I think so. Yeah.
It doesn't lower his max hit points.
Huh?
Yeah.
Apparently he's good at con. So maybe my stabbing him wouldn't have mattered.
How much damage?
54 halved.
So 27. 2, 23.
They're gonna fireball the braziers.
I was going to, but now I'm just going to run into him.
That makes sense.
He came close enough for me to hit him.
Yeah. You got to do damage, or your form isn't gonna go away.
Right.
You see, as you harm, a few of the armor plates pull off and flare, reducing his armor class by another 1, reducing his saving throws by another 2, and reducing his spell save DC by another 1.
Very nice.
How much did I hit him by?
54.
27.
27. And then I'm gonna run over and light the braziers with my body.
Okay. Nice. What's your speed? 50? Yeah, so you can get over to this. Let's see how far you can get.
I'm still furred, so I can't go closer.
But you can run away.
Yeah.
Run away.
So run
Hit those
kind of parallel
braziers.
to
Yep.
him, so.
So that'll be 40 and then 50. Yeah, you can get both.
Just light them up. And then run away.
As you light up these two braziers, the central obelisk, or at least the head obelisk, begins to glow consistently.
Ooh. Now,
At least it doesn't get longer.
now Trisheni can see the other two sides, though, because
She
we're on the
can,
other side.
she can see. She can
Yes, I
see
can.
one of the other sides, not
Okay.
the other two. She can't see this side just
Okay.
yet. But that one, this one is
What
the.
does
She,
it say?
she saw 2 and 3. Now she can see 1.
Yeah.
So what does it say?
To prove yourself worthy.
Something dirty.
Okay.
Pierce yourself
Come upon-
my come upon my spine.
Come on my spire, and those that are worthy may pierce my armor.
Oh, if we can.
Did we just have to prove we just have to prove we're worthy, and then we can come upon a spire.
But we're still
Isn't
missing
that how that
something.
normally works?
Kennedy.
That's
The
right.
fourth
lean
side
into
just
it.
says sploosh.
I am no longer
Shut up.
furred.
Oh, you're no longer furred?
Nope.
Furred!
I got 27.
Yay!
You done? Log.
All right, I am still furred. Am I more than 120 feet away from it?
You or
The
you?
log.
It's close.
You are not.
So I will use. Ah, shit, no, that would drop invisibility. So I do have to actually speak. I was gonna try to do message so I wouldn't give away my position, but then that would.
That's still cast this spell.
Right. Shit. All right. So I'll just shout out again. Oh, giant golden one. Yeah, no, like just keep. We're, just honest to you. I guess. We need help, and you're our only hope.
Thank you. Start
Help me,
working.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Yep. Mr.
Today is May the 4th.
May the 4th be with you.
May the fourth be with you.
It's all a trap. It's always a trap.
Okay,
Damn it, I
roll
missed
a-
that
roll
so
a
much.
persuasion
Missed
check
that
for me.
earlier.
It's still at disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Because you're still furred.
Still furred. Double 17s. I think plus a 4.
You gotta beat a 24.
So 21.
Not enough. Still furred.
Well,
that
no,
was-
no, that was persuade. You have to do persuasion.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Silly.
So many things to keep track of.
So yeah, so
My
21,
little brain.
21 persuasion. And now I will do my fur check. Yeah. Nope. Still furred.
Still furred.
Moonchild.
Tail whip.
I mean, yeah, she can't do anything. She'll continue her downward dog,
Her dog.
Okay.
and then see if she
Persuasion then.
persuasion for her. That's just an 8 because I don't think she has anything to her persuasion.
Okay.
Yeah, she has everything to persuasion. I'll see if she's still furred. Still furred.
Still furred.
She's a wolf. She's always furred.
Now she's offered.
I fireball the dog. Just for his dad jokes.
For that pun, you take 2d6 mental damage.
Is it me now?
Are you?
Who is it?
Yeah, so that'll be the end of it.
Meckle.
So now you get to roll your.
No, she just did.
Oh,
Yeah.
both of them rolled their. Yeah.
Yep.
I will walk
Syntax on
as
back.
close as I can towards the dragon. which is 30 feet. Does that put me within 60 of the dragon?
6 feet?
60 feet.
He gets 30 feet of movement.
Yeah.
Does that get him within 60 feet range?
I don't think it does.
Highly doubt.
What?
It exactly does.
What is the range of my madness? Cause madness.
The new madness.
Does it not say?
It's something you made up, so no.
Everything is something I made up.
Yeah, you did not give me a range.
I believe it should be 60 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, because it shouldn't be 120.
I'm fine with that if it's 120. All right.
Not in this form.
I will attempt to give him a nightmare with cause madness.
Okay.
We're in his dream. You're gonna give him a
This
nightmare? This could be a really scary nightmare
-4.
for us. Right.
Only plus 6. That's only
I know how this shit
a
works.
14.
Doesn't beat a 15.
Okay, so they gain a temporary madness.
Yep. And I've got the chart here if you want to give me a D100.
You roll the D100.
Oh, okay.
The big ball's
It's your ability.
Yeah, big ball. Big ball.
Right behind
Big
your
ball.
water.
No, right
big ball.
here.
Where we're pointing. The big ball.
Where I'm actually moving the thing.
He's
I
old,
can't
guys.
see this.
Give him some time.
My vodka is blocking the.
That happens.
I literally
All
said
right,
that.
Can you tell me what that is?
It is a 21.
Can you tell me what that is?
I can't read shiny from over here. All right.
A shiny chrome. An unsighted.
Are you telling us you don't have the shinny?
The character becomes incapacitated and spends the duration screaming, laughing, or weeping.
Ooh.
Okay. So the character is going to go into free fall.
Feather fall. On
Okay.
Zemdak me
I'm
and
flying.
the dragon.
Zemdak's
Reaction.
flying.
Doesn't matter.
Have you been rolling your concentration checks?
I have it.
Okay.
Reaction.
Still gonna do it.
Grab him.
Well, I mean, if she's doing feather fall, then it wouldn't matter.
Oh, okay. That works.
And Zemdak already has fly.
I
I know. I wasn't grabbing them. I was grabbing the dragon.
Incapacitated doesn't mean it falls.
Right.
It means that it can't take actions
Correct.
or reactions.
Yes.
So is it laughing?
So I guess it just
it's
Fine.
inactive,
levitates.
so it could like
Sure.
hover there.
Okay.
So is it weeping?
I mean, if you want to
So-
make it fall,
You see it
can
roar like ah, and scream in like this agony, and you see,
after he sees Meckle.
but no tears fall from.
So are you letting him hover then?
you know why?
Are you letting him?
If you remember
we
from
all
our
know
previous games. What's up?
Is he falling or no?
No, he's not falling.
And I won't cast Feather Fall because
That's fine.
you don't need to.
That
But
lasts
they're
for a minute.
incapacitated. Last
No.
for a minute.
Yep, minute.
1
no
minute.
save.
You rolled for 1 minute.
No, it just happens.
That's
Oh,
not-
is
The
it?
madness.
You roll
Uh,
for the amount of minutes it lasts.
Early
Oh
mount.
yes, you are right.
But
Let's
at
see.
the very least one.
Yeah, at least one.
Your concentration is broken. You have no actions, bonus actions, reactions, and you can't speak.
Is that new or old?
Lasts for 4 rounds, or for 4 minutes.
That's 40 rounds.
Yeah, yeah. I
No,
meant just
that's
4 minutes.
Just
So-
can't take action.
Obviously, that's insane.
I love it.
So we're gonna give.
Yeah, because it's madness.
Yes, because it's madness. So we're gonna give them an opportunity to save at the end of their turn.
Sure.
Because they're dragon.
Because they're a dragon.
Well, just
And just
because.
in general,
holy
because you
shit,
want it.
that's an
Yep.
insane fucking ability.
You
I mean,
gave it to me.
Yes.
He
And this
ate.
is the
Yes, it was
playtest.
useful.
I
Yes.
ate
He
in-
ate an idol for
Yeah,
it.
which
Yeah.
is why you just incapacitated a dragon.
Yeah, but not.
This is the playtest though. Like
Shh. I like it.
Balance as we go.
Yeah.
Well, now the rest of you
you just
can
took a
beat
turn
on
away
him.
from the dragon. I mean, that's
I mean,
huge.
it's because of that I have no spells. The madness.
Yeah.
Because I have a lot
You
of
just took a
things,
turn
okay?
away from a dragon. That's huge. It's
Well,
huge.
let's
It also
see
means
what
that
they do with
they
it.
can't do any reactions either, so they
No
can't do any
reactions.
legendary actions. Well, legendary actions aren't reactions,
They
are
are.
no.
Are they? No, I don't think they are.
Well, but you can only.
Oh, but
for-
they're still actions.
Actions.
Yes.
But for only for certain spells. you can
I'm
only do
just.
certain
I'm a little
ones.
surprised there's
They're
no
legendary
legendary resistance.
Actions. Yeah.
I'm
He
fine
hasn't
with
used-
that.
Nope.
You didn't use it.
I
You-
didn't use
you
it.
didn't use
I
it?
didn't use it. He
Shut
still
up,
has 3 of
Kevin.
them left.
Now you can do it.
Okay.
Are you done, Michael?
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
He can
Okay.
still use legendary resistances.
You got bonus.
That's why I waited until after
Oh,
he was done with your turn.
Bonus action.
I don't know if it was worth
No.
it. I just okay.
Okay, who's next?
Me. Still up
Falls
there
on
with
deck.
the tooth.
Who is?
Okay.
Falls on deck.
Stupid dragon abandoning us.
You hateful son of a bitch.
18. With its new AC, and 18 doesn't hit.
18 is exactly what you need to hit.
correct? Okay.
Beautiful.
Second hit.
Oh, I'm sorry. No. 20.
Okay.
20. 18
So-
is its DC.
First one missed. Second one was a
For
24.
your Dreamweavers.
So the second one will hit.
Plus 64.
Plus 64. Again, because it's a dragon tooth.
Yeah.
Plus you're right next to me, so I get sneak attack. Plus I can arcane jolt it. Okay. So 4. Plus 9 is 13. Plus 5 is 18. And 14 is 32. Plus 4 is 36 total.
36. Not bad.
And then I get one last bonus action strike. That misses.
I like that. Up on the dice and back down.
That's my turn.
Okay. Who's next?
That would be Gaul. Trisheni's on deck.
No legendary actions for this guy because of incapacitation.
Does the Dragon Fang do anything again when I'm stabbing him?
It does the extra damage.
Okay.
Yeah. It
Okay.
does the extra damage, yeah.
I didn't know if it was a
Does incapacitated give you advantage?
no.
No. Just no actions or reactions.
Every time they reach a milestone in the amount of damage
Gotcha.
and
That's what we're doing.
other stuff
Okay.
that they've taken, then their stuff decreases.
Okay.
Like every time you persuade and you whatever, like your numbers are counting towards their hit points.
You want another intimidation check?
Oh yeah, because
Yeah,
you
he
said,
said
like, where the
things.
fuck were you?
Nope.
I did say, oh
What'd you
my
get, though?
4.
Every little bit counts.
I did say, oh my Sultan, this is not what we want earlier.
Yeah, but you said that before too. Please stop hurting us.
I asked him to let us serve him before, actually.
Oh, when you lit the thing?
Yeah, when I tried to light it.
Go ahead and roll persuasion then.
That would be a. You just write that down. That is a 25.
Okay, gotcha. That makes a difference. Makes a big difference.
Gall's up. Then Trisheni.
Okay. Gall, it's your turn.
He's
Damn. Okay, only does.
still afraid, so not a whole lot of places probably to move to, so he will just but no, like seriously, like wake the fuck up, man. The fuck.
Okay. I don't know what you want to give me. You want me to give you for that one?
Performance.
Whatever you think.
Yeah, performance.
Whatever he deserves.
Yeah.
That's what you
You start
deserve.
doing like the alarm clock sounds.
You stay for
Undeferred. Nope.
Did you attack him at all?
Hmm?
Did you attack him at all?
I'm saying invisible.
Okay. All right.
I mean, well, he did attack him
No.
earlier.
Is Log invisible or is Gall invisible?
They're both
They're
invisible.
both invisible.
But yeah, but Gaul is the one who did inflict wounds earlier.
Right. So I'm just saying you're not using your action.
I mean,
Was that the
like, I don't want to lose invisibility,
Okay. That's fine.
and I can't move like anywhere closer to him. So I'm just
Move over here.
No, that's Gaul. I should get inspiration for that.
No, you shouldn't.
Don't know which which one of your invisible characters is saying.
Especially because they don't. They look.
Stretch.
Not only do their names the same, they literally look the same right now.
Yeah.
They're not the same. They're weird.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Fine.
turn is it?
Their
Moonshine.
minis look the same.
Whose turn is it?
Moonchild.
Well, no, 'cause
Trisheni.
she goes after log.
Top
which
of the
is
order.
Oh, okay.
Trisheni and then 20.
Yep.
Got it.
Well, you still can't do anything.
My lord, please wake up. I don't want you to be hurt. Please rest over here. And I'll use magnified gravity 10 feet so that Zemdak and I aren't hit, but that the dragon is like about its chest level. It's
Sure,
not a
like
good-
here?
Here-ish, yeah. So that it's basically going to be pulled towards falling on,
Solid
this,
ground.
this solid ground here.
Gotcha. Okay, you're trying to pull it down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you please make a con save?
That's its best one,
But
but it's got a -6 to it right now. That's only a 15.
fail. Your speed is halved to the end of your next turn. Plus, then you're
Okay.
going to take this. And it's force damage. Yes, 14. 19. 25 points of force damage. And you're pulled 10 feet closer towards that.
Okay, pulled 10 feet closer.
Let me just triple check. Okay, it doesn't say the pulling, but still, like, that
It doesn't pull?
it doesn't pull. But
Just makes it.
it's your speed is still halved.
Okay.
And you still took that amount of force damage.
How much was it?
25, I believe.
25.
I'm going to see if I cannot be scared. Because I'm still scared. And I'm still scared.
Okay. Still scared.
Still scared.
Scared. Who's next
'Cause
then?
what's the
20.
save on-
20? Okay.
Because what's the save on that for the scared effect?
24.
24. Oh, yeah. No, I'm still-
Unless his DC is also changing.
You still have to hit 24 because of when he hit you with the
Okay.
presence. Now you can see the last one.
Now you can see the other side, though.
What's it say?
Sploosh.
Just says sploosh.
Eggplant, water droplets.
Get tested.
I will do
It's
say,
just emojis. Emojis.
get tested.
It's hieroglyphs.
Stay safe by the end. of
Yes.
June. What does it actually say?
I don't know.
Your princess is in another.
We've been-
Smiley face.
We've been making so much fun of him, we forgot.
Perfect.
Oh god, this just reminds
And
me of
awaken the
Rick and
dreamer
Morty
you
with that.
shall.
Slut dragon.
Slut dragon?
Jesus.
It's a sub race, right? Literally.
Just a little Rick and Morty in
Race.
there.
New color.
Race?
I get you.
No. Okay.
Plus 5 on persuasion.
It's yellow.
Plus 20 on performance.
What color?
All right, that's my turn.
What color would that? Rainbow.
I was gonna say tie.
that's where I went to. But like
Whose turn?
chameleon. Yeah.
It's,
chameleon.
It's
I like that.
Thraz's now.
Yep.
Thraz is gonna. I mean, since I'm right at the edge, Thraz will back up and run to jump over to there since he's still exerting himself.
Sure. Boop.
No, sorry.
The other flat.
He smacks right against the pillar.
Exactly.
I meant to do that.
I missed my jump.
He's like, ah, shit.
And then he
Parkour.
runs as close as he can without falling off the edge to him.
Here you go.
Oh my god. Yes, that's actually what he says. Shut up, all of you. Please end this madness and let us awake.
Okay. Persuasion check.
We have to pierce ourselves upon his spire.
No,
No.
you come upon his spire.
Can pierce my spire.
No.
Pierce my
And
armor.
those worthy can pierce my spire.
Come upon my spire.
Armor. Pierce my armor.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're saying.
That is another 25.
She's gonna make me live with this for the next couple of weeks. Before the next, like the entire time before the next game, I'm gonna have to deal with her around the corner saying, "Come upon my spire,
Pierce my spire.
pierce my armor."
Then she'll
Come
just be
upon my
calling from the other
spire."
room, "Hey, Prince Albert."
That's a 25 on that persuasion.
Woo!
Thanks, Kevin, for
And then he's going to take a shot at him with his crossbow. Because I'm pretty sure I'm close enough for that.
Yes, you are.
However, However, I'm pretty sure a 10 does not hit.
10 is not gonna hit. No, unfortunately, no.
Take another shot though.
Okay. AC's 19.
However, a 24 will hit.
There you go.
It's not going to be much, but 8 points of damage.
Wait, are you still over there laughing?
Yep.
Yeah,
Of course he is.
because I'm a child. I'm a child.
Pierce my armor and come upon
Pierce my armor,
How's
pierce
that
my
tea?
Albert. It's great. It is actually very nice.
Just spilling the
Slurp.
tea all over this table here.
Yeah.
All the tea.
Is that it for Thraz then?
Let me just double check, make sure there's nothing else I can do.
Does that then put us to Dragon?
Yep.
Yeah.
But this is
But
his
he's incapacitated, so he gets those save at the end of its turn.
Yep. He is laughing or crying or
Roaring at this
roaring,
point.
yeah.
And I'm going to use a
crying
motivator
non-existent
die
Crying
for my
without
bonus
tears.
action to gain some temporary hit points since I'm fucking hurt as shit.
You still hurt?
I mean, I took 72 points of damage.
Did you not make it? You got a 1? Alright, I'm cool with it.
So he's still incapacitated. Still can't move. Still
Plus,
can't do anything.
this means I expended a motivator die and I get to keep exerting myself.
Yes.
Alright, so he
Does.
can't do anything. Who's next?
Me.
Argus.
I'm gonna get to the spire. How can I get there?
By
At 50
moving?
feet, can I get over there or not?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
He can float. Can you levitate?
He can get that about full.
Misty step on the
Oh, well,
spire.
hold on. It won't get you there, so you'd have to Misty Step. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And how far away am I from him? Alright, get that.
Them.
Then
Same. It's yeah.
50 feet.
Okay. I'm going to toll the dead him.
Toll the dead.
Oh, that's not good.
the cantrip you rolled poorly on. Sorry. It's just a little bitterness.
That's the wrong cantrip to roll back
10.
on.
Yeah,
That fails.
it
Because
is.
he's damaged, so he gets 12s.
But it's still only 3d12.
Is it
13.
Is it 3?
It's 3d12.
5 and 11, right?
Yeah.
13. That will knock him down another peg.
Was there any difference in what happened to the dragon with him attacking from the spire? Like, did we notice it?
He hasn't done anything with the spire yet. He's just standing next to it.
Okay.
He's also come upon it.
It's hard to do when your hands are on fire.
Do you want to do something with the spire?
Well, it says come upon the spire, so I thought I was on the spire.
You gotta do this first.
You're just at the base.
I'm just at the base.
You gotta stroke the shaft.
Oh. I
hate.
How much?
It's because you said come. You said come. Like, how did you say?
It is a very
TJ.
common
TJ.
old English.
Get to the.
Did I have enough room to misty step to the top of the spire?
You already misty step.
No, but when I misty stepped.
When he missed it.
So you want to get just on the tip.
Yes.
Where would 30 feet?
No.
No.
Okay.
Children. We are all children.
You have to kind of shimmy up the tower first.
Just
All right.
the tip.
I'll
Is there something you want to do with the spire?
I think
Stroke
it.
it.
I just want to touch it.
I think the
just
spire
wanna
might
touch
be
it?
a little too big for
just
you.
want to touch
Gets
it.
more turgid.
Encircle
Okay.
the base.
Reach out and touch base.
No.
I will stroke it then. No.
You touch the spire.
He literally said he
I'm on
strokes the
fire.
spire.
You're on fire.
He wants to
You touch the
inflame.
spire.
And
the
it's
spire.
stone.
He did not say he touches it. Rock hard.
What does it require?
You watch the wire.
What does it require? Are you asking it?
No.
You like this?
We were rhyming. Did you
Oh.
did you miss that
Yeah,
aspect?
yeah, yeah.
Because something is sexy, and so that I do.
This is sexy?
No,
I
she
said consent is
Because I
sexy.
asked
Okay,
what you
okay,
require.
Yes.
Did you at least whisper it? Because all I heard was. Does it speak again?
What do you require for me to inflame?
What did you say?
your-
You hear-
pain.
You hear deep Marvin Gaye type
You're
giggling
wrong,
come from
yeah,
the fire
you're wrong.
element.
Whose turn is it?
We're still trying to figure this.
I'm still
You're
trying.
still trying to stroke the shaft?
Hey, baby, what do you require?
Come on, baby, light my fire.
Can I lower your
Come on, baby,
resistance?
light my fire.
We should name this
No.
episode Fire on the
Yes.
Shaft.
No.
Come on, baby, light my spire.
It's already named the Sultan of Sand.
We
Nope.
can still change it.
Light my spire. Come on, baby.
Light my spire.
Come on, baby, light my spire. That's.
It's good. It's good. It's
I like how good it is.
Did you already make the graphic? Because you probably have to remake it.
No.
Okay, so you touch the spire.
Yes.
Do you feel something when you
I'm
grab
trying
the
to
spire?
activate the spire.
Yes, you become clad in gold.
Make a performance check.
As golden armor goes around you, your AC increases by 5, and all of your attacks increase by +5.
Whoa.
Damage or 2 attacks?
Attack and damage rolls.
He's shiny and gold.
So touching the
Not
spire
very
gave you
helpful
protection.
And he's immune to my fire.
But
You're now wrapped.
You're wrapped. You're
Yes, I got him.
Protected.
The gold pack is the Trojan one, right? That's the.
every
Back
day
it
at a
all
time.
I regret
it's an
printing
extra
out
large
this
spire.
obelisk. I
So
immediately regret this. I know. I was like, no, this will be fine. They won't be children.
No.
Are you kidding?
Since when?
You meta?
This
Did you read what you wrote?
a warning should
None
have
of us
been when you
became
had to put
children
a
until you said-
disclaimer.
Come upon my spire. Just kind of.
I just literally get to my spire would have been better than come upon my spire.
But
Can we
it's
make
not
T-shirts
old
with the
speech.
spire?
Yes, but
and
we
it-
are children and you know this.
Okay.
Whose
But we
turn
have
is
young
it?
speech.
He stroked the spire. Now
Log, yeah.
I'm now protected.
He's wrapped.
I'm now wrapped. But
It's an extra large spire. You need that.
Now, did
gold-
something
gold
shoot out of the tip
wrapper
of the spire when he,
protection.
when he stroked it?
What?
Did that light fire out of the tip when he stroked the spire again?
You can play the rest of it.
We win!
At least we should give them like a 10% discount if you order the spire now.
If you
If you Prince of Agents.
in the comments, if you
Freshly
write,
polished.
if you have made it this far,
Yeah.
if you type "come upon my spire" in the comments,
He will paint it for free, but it only comes in one color.
to be
I have
fair,
to go do something.
it is about 10 inches long.
Like I don't get to just rest from
No,
this. I
you-
have to actually go be in public after this.
Yeah, you do, just like all we do. But
luck.
this is about 10 inches long, 12 inches if you want
This
the...
is the testament to how
you
much
can
I
have-
love you.
The base.
All you out there.
The
that are
flared
watching
base.
this.
Yeah, you've got a flared
I
base.
do this for you because these people
There's-
suck.
But not at building spires.
How often do you have hieroglyphic bridges? You know, like it's just...
Hieroglyphic ridges? Are you kidding me?
Hieroglyph for.
It's like the
Ancient pleasure.
it's like the Braille form of pleasure.
Ribbed for their pleasure.
Play this game anymore.
I'm glad
Hey,
this sort
all
of.
of you. I
I'm
tried to
glad
make like a god dragon for you to be afraid of, and all you can focus on is the
You made it
obelisk.
phallic.
No. This is still very scary.
It's an obelisk.
You know, it'd be really
Well,
scary.
it's almost as if we're panicking because we might die.
We're
Can you-
laughing that much because of that.
It would have been more intimidating if you had put the dragon on the spire.
It was there. It was
That's the climax.
It was
Oh,
You guys suck so bad. Who's next? Shut up.
You can't tell him to shut up. It's his
It's his turn.
It's his turn.
Did he at least see what the
If you
cleric was
talk, I'm
doing to
taking
the
away your
spire?
That one timestamp is like a half an hour long.
as it should be.
Hey, did you when you started stroking the spire? Did you at least hit the button?
No,
Oh,
it's not on the spire.
It's not on the spire.
That's underneath the spire, man. You can't
No,
hit it
it's
from
not
that side.
underneath the spire.
Sometimes you don't need a button.
sometimes you can't find the button.
It's true.
That's your problem.
I got new glasses. Shut up.
Okay, let's move on.
Yeah.
We're gonna angle it right to hit the button, man.
You just
What
gotta
would log
squint.
do?
What would log?
What would log do?
WWLD.
I believe that's what we've been doing for the last 5 minutes with the spire.
If I answer that, then this would become, age restricted. So.
Already is age restricted.
Oh yeah, because so many of our things are not.
There's no way for him to get
YouTube is so
there
interesting.
because he's still afraid.
That would be closer.
That would be closer.
Yeah. So he has to just stay there.
You can
Yeah.
kind of.
Yeah.
You could probably get over here.
I wore a shirt with a dragon on it.
And a spire. Oh, sorry, that's
Castle.
castle.
I brought that up a while ago.
My home is my castle.
So what's the distance from this platform to this thing? Is it more than the 15 feet that I can do
Let's
my job?
find out. I'd say it's exactly 15.
Yeah,
You want to jump it?
Yeah, then I will move to there. Yeah. And because she's been saying out loud all the stuff that's on the obelisk. Yeah.
That's why we're losing the battle. We're all laughing.
That's why she said sploosh.
You also saw Argus touch it and then armor up.
No, you touch
Shut it and go.
Fire. Big fire elemental.
When you switch forms, it's just going to be absorbed into you.
Argus received a golden shower for stroking it.
I mean, technically.
Technically, you came the golden shower. So.
Log will.
Potato.
If you want us to
Fucking go.
touch your spire, you should be awake for that, not asleep.
Michael looks confused.
So upset. So upset. I'm gonna start crying. I'm so upset.
It's supposed to be badass, guys. I got crazy armor, and you can actually hit the guy easy.
Well, he's still like 30 feet up.
Wait, I gotta see if I'm
With the cantrip.
Nope, still afraid.
We're not here to kink shame anybody.
Moonchild can't do a whole lot, so she'll continue her reverence. And I'll just roll to see if she. Nope, she's still afraid.
Okay. Who's next then?
You count rounds?
Meckel.
All right. Meckel is going to. That's still within 60 feet. So I'm going to use my highest level spell and cast Shatter on the lower part of the dragon. Because I'm assuming the 10-foot square.
What's the
cube,
range of Shatter?
60 feet. If I could get him 60 feet before,
Yeah.
it should,
Yeah.
yeah. So I need a Constitution saving throw.
This is a good one.
I know. Oh, I rolled like you.
You're a true follower.
That is a 22.
All right, that fails. I'm joking. 30, 37. So half of that is something.
18.
18.
Yep.
So there's that, and then
Together we can do math.
no, we can't.
Not when we're laughing this much.
Nope. And then 60 feet. I will move up to the edge of that platform there.
Here?
There. Yep. And I can see Trishani there somewhere.
Yeah, you can see Trishani.
That's what I said.
Yep. That is what you said.
Yep. And give you inspiration.
Thank you.
What do you say?
Don't fall.
Thank you.
Very on point. I mean, it's yeah.
It's all yeah.
Okay. Whose turn is it then?
Fine.
Yeah, yours, and then Gall's on deck.
D8,
Seeing what happened to Argus,
I believe.
I'm gonna fly to the tip.
Hit.
Kidding me.
No, how like distance? Measure that out. Tell me.
6 inches.
Tis more.
What's your
From base to tip
60
or
feet
from-
with fly.
It's not enough.
It's
Oh.
just enough.
Just enough? Okay. Yeah. So I get there and I'm gonna like. I'm gonna sort of like land on top.
Dying. I'm currently dying.
We can literally see how much you hate us right now.
But also love us.
But he also knows that if he's on the other,
If he was
Yeah,
sitting
no,
on this side of the
you'd be
table,
making jokes like 5
I would
rounds
be-
sooner.
I would
That's
be
it.
on your asses.
Just kind of like that right there.
does anything happen to me when I land on it?
Other,
Ooh.
Does anything happen to you when you
Colonoscopy?
land on it?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Just the tip.
You go, ooh.
no pop.
Shiny and gold. You become clad in golden armor.
Cool.
You get a +5 to your attack and damage rolls and a +5
Still
to your
just
AC.
Okay. Then I am going to pull out my pistol and I am going to fire.
So its DC has been reduced to 16, its armor class has been reduced to 18, and its saving throws have been reduced by -8.
That's good.
24 would hit, so that's one of my 2 shots. Trishani is still on its back.
hold
And
it
she has
together, Kevin. Hold it
inspiration.
together.
I can't. Everything's triggering me right now.
Pew pew.
It's like being a middle schooler again when somebody says, you know,
Oh yeah.
nipple.
17 plus 6
Just say the word nipple.
is 23.
I actually said things before that.
Okay.
All he heard was
Plus my
TJ
arms
has a
and
one-track
jolts.
mind.
I think we're all there right now. To be fair.
You shot him.
Yeah. 35. Piercing damage. From
Of course
a
it
magical
is.
bullet.
Shot his load.
Macro bolt?
That's exactly where I went, yeah.
I mean, from the
Did you say
spire.
macro bolt?
Magical bullet.
Oh, magical. Okay. Okay.
Macro bolt will be.
He
a
shot
couple
his
of
load
them
from
at
the
same
tip.
time.
You doing it again?
No. So
You want to?
It was 2 shots, 1 missed, 1 hit.
Okay.
And that was all of the damage added to that 1 hit. And I'm going to take the dodge. Bonus action.
It's an action. Oh no, because you have
Can I cunning action that?
you have cunning action
Yes, you can.
Because he's cool.
because you got the rogue, at least 2 levels in rogue. So
Yes.
I believe it's disengage or dash. I don't think it's dodge.
Okay.
Can you double check real quick?
Hide.
Hide, disengage, and dash.
Can I hide on the other side of the pillar?
Sure.
Thank you.
I mean, it is rather large.
Go ahead and
You
roll
probably
stealth
can.
check for him.
If he's small enough, he could probably sit in that dimple.
24.
24 is pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, who's next?
That's Gall, and then Trisheni's on deck.
That didn't
So no,
get
it's
nice.
not that good.
What?
That didn't get reduced?
No, it's only its saves,
Okay.
not its ability checks.
Yagal will just continue to. Oh, like really seriously, like we should just all be awake right now.
Gauls, the Dreamweaver DC is now only a 16.
Gall's not a Dreamweaver.
Log is, Gall is.
Some fun things.
Thank you for that Muppet noise.
Jim Henson would be proud.
Yeah, that's mine.
That's your.
That's mine for today.
So yeah, so because anywhere he moves, it'd be moving closer to it, just based on.
Yeah.
So he can't really go anywhere.
How long do you stay invisible for? A minute?
An hour.
Unless he
Well,
both
right,
attacks
let's
or
say-
casts a spell.
Yeah,
Unless he does anything.
right. Which is why he hasn't been doing anything. He's at 10 hit points right now.
He's that disembodied voice seeking consent.
Don't kill me.
Right.
I'm not over here.
Did you say giving consent?
Seeking consent.
Seeking.
So if anything, he'll
Can we
move.
stop with this
Very
insane
great
conversation?
voice.
He'll move whatever 30 feet he can to get closer to.
I'm trying.
this
I really am.
island.
It's just where my brain's going.
You want him to move over here?
Well, what at 30 feet he can to get closer to it? Because I don't think he can actually.
What is not closer to the dragon?
What's the logs, or I'm sorry, Gall's strength is the same as logs?
Right. So he would be able to do another 15 jump.
Yeah, so you'd be able to do this if you want.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
Start slowly making the way towards the spire that we have to come on.
I'm already
Come
there.
upon.
Do you think that changes it?
Yes. I have to believe. Who's next? Don't forget to roll your
Trisheni.
Trisheni, then 20.
Nope.
Alright. Scruffy looking Nerf herder! And I cast. Sorry, I was very excited about that. I then cast. Why did I have it open? No, what was that? Time vortex.
Time vortex.
Yes. Just
What
like
does
just,
that do?
just cool shit. That's what it does. And
Okay.
it's just like below his belly, so it only affects him. So the spell destabilizes the flow of time, enabling you to create a vortex of temporal fluctuations. 10-foot radius, centered on a point within range. So
Okay.
wisdom saving throw, please, and thank you. We'll see what happens.
It's a 5.
Fail. Okay, so this is gonna be fun then.
And she's writing it.
Yeah, but it's still only affecting him right now. So, please roll a d10.
10.
affected creature can't take reactions. Just for
Okay.
um,
For how long?
um. So ending. Hold on. Effect can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on itself.
Okay.
But so for you rolled a 10, so your speed is halved currently.
Okay. Speed is halved
And no
and
reaction.
no reactions.
Correct.
Okay.
But
On
yeah,
top of incapacitated.
yeah. But that's just for this turn because the things change every.
The time vortex changes.
It changes every time. Then
But I get to save at the end of each of its turns.
each of your turns, yes. And if you fail, I continue to.
Okay.
Still
Yeah.
not use any legendary warping.
Yep.
Reactions are not legendary actions.
I'm talking about your legendary resistance.
I can't use legendary resistances when I'm incapacitated. Can I?
Yeah.
Oh, then fuck that. No, legendary resistance. He automatically succeeds.
Does he automatically resist?
He automatically succeeds when he uses a legendary resistance.
That's stupid.
Yeah,
how-
those you just choose to use whenever. Like if you ever have to make
Yeah,
a saving
It's
throw.
your innate.
Yeah.
You
For
suck.
some reason, I thought you needed a
Just
reaction
auto
to use
save.
them, but no. Yeah.
It was gonna be cool,
Auto
guys.
save.
Sorry.
Cool. It's alright.
It's okay.
Sorry.
It needs
still
to be able to do
incapacitated.
something. And right now, it's incapacitated, and it's very upset about that. It's crying and it has no tears.
See, I know I've heard of this, but some can be restored.
Summon to your girl.
Now, how have you
You doing anything else?
Through the grapevine. No, because I
through people we don't actually know?
don't know.
Yeah, it's TJ.
Right.
20.
20.
Okay. We're moving stuff around. Here we go.
Alright, so it's Thraz's turn now.
Then Argus.
Oh, I forgot to
Or
turn
no,
this.
then saving throw.
How convenient. All of a sudden you can see him.
He's not so
Alright,
hidden.
so from what I can see here, I should be able to take Thraz right through this gap right here and onto the obelisk, correct?
Yeah, it seems like that. Yeah. What's your speed?
Since I'm exerting myself right now,
Yeah.
it's a speed of 60 feet.
Oh shit! Yeah, you can absolutely get there. It's a whole foot. If you want to be right there, you can be right there.
And I don't stroke, I just touch the spire.
Okay.
Because I'm trying to get away from that.
You touch it. You become clad in gold. +5 to your AC and +5 to all your attack and damage rolls.
Nice. Real quick, before he attacks, Thraz goes, "Thank you, oh my god, for this gift."
You're welcome.
Assuming Thraz knows what you said, he goes. And then he's gonna take a shot at the
Cool. What's the
dragon.
range on that?
The shot?
Yeah.
80 feet.
80 feet?
Yep. For a light crossbow.
Yeah, you're good.
So +5. So that is 24 to hit.
24 hits. Yeah.
That's 5 points of damage, piercing damage. However, this is also my third attack in a row, so I also gain a motivator die too,
Yes.
which keeps me exerting myself.
Because it's on the same target.
Yep.
So it's that momentum of.
Well, as long as I use or gain a motivator die, I keep exerting myself too.
Yes.
Take another shot. Oh god, yeah, it's not a nat 20, but that's definitely high enough. I rolled a 17 plus another 12 is 29. Yeah.
Yeah,
29.
that'll hit. So how many damage went for the first one?
5 points of
Okay.
piercing.
And then how many damage for the second one?
9 points of piercing.
Okay.
And then with what I said for saying thank you to him for the armor, does that do anything?
Yeah, I would say roll a religion check for me.
Oh, it's fitting because I suck at religion. 6.
6. Okay.
Threz doesn't recognize yours. Threz might be going through a bit of a conversion right now. Which might help him out with something, too.
Right. Who's next then?
Dragon.
Yes. The golden one.
So save from
so
madness.
it gets saves for the thing
2 of them, yeah.
At the start or the end?
at the end. Finally, it's a 19 on the die. So
It's
Which one?
Station's gone.
Madness or the other
the
one?
madness. The
Oh, the other
was-
one didn't go.
It was
legendary
legendary
resistance.
resistance.
So they're no longer incapacitated, but that's the end of their turn.
Yes.
But now they have legendary actions.
Correct.
Now
Who's
it is
next?
Argus.
You can't be a god when you're always asleep. And then we can cast Guiding Bolt.
Roll your intimidation check first.
You,
9.
can you also cast Shake? Because that was good.
Only if he's on the other
Shook.
side of the shaft.
And then
Shadows.
what do I have now? Plus 14. So 20 or 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
$24 radiant damage
24.
because of the plus 5. The next person has a advantage.
Okay.
Log and Moonchild.
At the end of your turn,
Or legendary.
Nothing happens.
it's going to use 2 actions to do a wing attack on Trisheni.
Nice.
I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw. DC 25.
You
course.
still have
I do.
inspiration.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
And it's a save. So you should be able to roll it twice and take the.
DC 25, you said?
Yes.
Far away from her. No, she's more than 3 feet. Never mind. Or is she 60 feet from Thraz?
Yeah, pretty close.
I am 1 shy. Even with Bardic.
Hold on.
Advantage.
Hold on.
What?
You're exactly 60 feet from Thraz.
And she gets to add another 6 to that saving throw.
So I'm
That's a
grateful.
success? Get
Thank-
the fuck out of here.
Thank you all. Done it without you.
We know.
That's a save or suck, so you take nothing.
Haha.
And you're not
Nothing.
knocked prone, and it doesn't. Well, it does get to fly up to half its speed, though.
That's halved.
No, it's not. Because she
Because
he
it
resisted
resisted
that.
All right.
Yeah, it did. So the spell
What about the
sucked.
magnifying gravity? Oh, thank you for
Didn't
coming
work
closer to me.
either.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, it doesn't like you. It wants to be able to tail attack you.
Nothing fucking worked.
That's alright.
Okay, whose turn is it then?
Argus went so log
Yep.
and Moonchild.
So,
Meckel's on deck.
because it just moved, I can't move that way now because I got closer.
You can't hop onto.
Can you move to the next?
I mean, I could jump over
island
this guy.
over?
I mean, can you technically go?
Well,
It's not technically closer. if
The
you go
base is a
around.
little annoying.
you can't get
Sorry,
over that little
guys.
bit of wall onto there.
The base is a little annoying. It's supposed to be more like here.
Right. Right, so like going this way and then that way.
Right.
I don't know if that counts. I mean, yeah, jumping to the island with
With the actual spire.
obelisk feels like it would be closer,
Yeah.
regardless of how you get there.
Well, just to keep shit moving, yeah, he'll jump over to.
I mean, yeah, well, you go invisible.
Right. Yeah.
Because technically you can Misty Step.
Well, if I had spell slots. If we hadn't had a battle first thing in the morning, that drained all my shit. So yeah, I'll run jump onto this piece.
Okay. 5, 10. There you go.
Yeah, then anything else would put me closer, so that's all I can do.
Yep.
So I'll just, you know what? Fuck you! And that'll be it.
Okay, intimidation check.
Still disadvantage. Woo! That's not bad.
Go, log, go.
That's a 25 at disadvantage.
Really? 25?
Because I rolled anything, I got +8.
Nice.
Said you rolled an 18, you got a +8. And a +8?
No, 17 +8.
Oh, okay, I heard 18, that's what I was like.
Yeah.
Your math's not mathing there.
Okay, goes even further down.
The other would have been a nat 20, but it was a disadvantage, so.
That nat 20 counts for me, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. He's all. Yeah, he's within 60 feet of you.
I'm just making sure.
Let's see if I get
Yeah,
unfeared.
I think even if it's the disadvantage
I know.
discarded dice.
It says as long as a die rolls a 20.
It's a wisdom for the fear, right?
Yes.
Wisdom save.
Yes.
So 22.
24.
Wait, that save hasn't been going down?
No. It's because it's the number that it hits you with.
Yeah.
Is what we have to beat.
All right. So still feared.
Wait, are you now within 30 feet of me?
No.
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 Yeah, 30 feet. Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it the end of your turn?
Yeah, Moonchild, I don't think is going to be able to jump to anything of use if the idea is to get that way.
Moonchild's still afraid, isn't she?
Yeah. So she'll just keep doing her downward dog, and we'll see if she's unfeared. Nope.
Okay. At the end of their turn, tail attack on Zemdak. That is a 20 to hit you.
Does not hit.
Really?
With the 5 extra armor
All
points.
right.
I'm at 23.
I rolled a 3 on the die and I still got a 20 and I didn't hit. Okay. Who's next?
Meckle.
On that island I'm on,
All's on deck.
if I go here, is that within 60 feet of the dragon, or do I have to go around this way?
Here is within 60 feet.
All right, go here, and I'm going to cast command. You can either save or use one of your other things.
You gotta tell me the command first.
No, I don't.
Well, I get to roll to see whether I
Right,
succeed.
right.
And then if I fail, then I get to use a legendary resistance.
If you want to.
Wisdom save, you said?
Yep.
That is a. Say 13.
That fails. The command would be wake up.
Shut up. You get one word.
Wake.
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 Awake.
Awaken.
Awake. Yeah.
Or awaken.
I guess that
or
is.
what?
Yeah.
Awaken.
Awaken.
That would end this.
It would.
So of course it's going to use a legendary resistance.
Oh no, that's fine.
Yeah.
I have
Yes.
multiple of these.
Yes.
Just an ability, right? It's not a spell, right? Just for...
This is a spell that.
Legendary
Legendary
resistance.
resistance just happens.
It's a
Yeah.
feature
They get
of the
3 a
creature.
day
I
to
know,
just
I
automatically succeed.
So that's
I'm
2.
just-
Legendary creatures get
Right.
3 a day to just. But now that's 2 of them, so
He
they only
hasn't
have
been
1
using
left.
them, yeah.
Right?
You burn through them, and then they. That's the thing. It's a war of attrition. You burn through them, You force them to use them on things that they need to succeed on, and then they don't have a choice. Then it's down to the
Then you
dice.
banish them in that dream realm.
Or you
Good luck, Neko.
awaken them. I tried. Somebody else shake.
Great attempt. Awesome.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
Yeah.
You good then?
Yeah, I'm.
Okay. I'm
I'm
flying
out of
right to his
bonus.
back with that tooth out again. Right back to where I was on his shoulder blades.
Okay. You're gonna make me throw you up on there again.
Yep. Who's the dragon now, bitch?
Is that an intimidation roll?
I don't know. I'm a tiny little dude. I'm probably not that intimidating.
You are a vampire. You're not like that.
He doesn't like you.
Sink your teeth into him.
8.
Oh, no,
22?
Despises him
Yeah.
because he's undead.
Does a 22 hit?
22 does hit.
Okay.
AC's now 17.
And I get the extra 64
Yes.
because I'm back to the Dragon Fang. 7. 16. 20. 34 plus 9 is 43 points of.
Did you add your +5?
Yep.
43.
43.
Describe this creature's demise.
I just bury the fang like right in its spine between its shoulder, like its wing blade, shoulder blade kind of area, and just right through.
It screams in agony as its head wiles like a serpent back and whips back and forth as it begins to fall. And its wings chaotically flap in the wind.
Featherfall for
I was gonna
for that and Zendak and myself.
I just sort of like grab Trisheni's hand and like help her float slowly back down.
Sure. As you see the islands begin to fade away, as those of you who are on some of the islands begin to fall and then fade away yourselves. As you find yourselves back, snapped into your bodies within the same chamber. Those of you with the highest passive perception, you two awaken first.
I've got a 17.
You
With
got
all my
21s.
spells?
No, not with, no. You didn't get 8 hours full of rest. You got like 2 minutes.
Yeah, that was cool.
You see immediately as you awaken and bleary-eyed through the blur of your eyelashes that are pressed up against the sand and the salt of the meniscus of your sclera, you can see a figure standing in the wading pool of blood, their arms outstretched, within their arms what looks like some type of blade, perhaps a dagger, that has been plunged into the chest of the now open sarcophagus and mummified remains of the Sultan of Sands. And you see this pale face, deep amber inset eyes, tall feminine figure. And you hear her say, "And you shall die by my hands and reawaken as my own."
Can I cast something?
Sure.
Banishment.
On her?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
You go ahead.
What's the save?
I think it's wisdom, right? What is
Wisdom. That's a natural 1. But she's gonna
Charisma.
use her legendary resistance to resist it. But you just burn through one of her legendary resistances. That as Lady Arenbach plunges the dagger deep into the Sultan of Sand, hoping to resurrect them as one that she can control. And that's where we're going to end this session. And we'll see you next time. Fighting a god as a golden dragon. That was a lot of fun.
Sure. No.
Okay, obelisk boy.
Dragging these balls across your forehead.
I hate all of you, and I love the rest of you. Thank you guys for watching, and as always, stay safe out there. Bye.
Dragging these.